Okay, here I am. Well, yeah, Tank, you got here early this time. I'd like you all to meet... I'd like you all to meet Krakatoa's sister, Amputate, because that's what we're gonna need to do once we're done with everybody here. Okay. Here's Amputate's special... Still making myself laugh with that one. Here's Amputate's stats we're running right now. It's gonna be a lot of dexterity, a lot of strength, and a lot of intelligence later on so we can use the Dark Moon Greatsword. This should be a fun run. Yeah, it's fun so far. Even though the Ice Wind Hatchet isn't quite the Gigachet it was back in 1.0, it's still pretty strong. Already put Bell to ass when it came to Margit, so we're just gonna move right on to Rick. Alright, let's get him. No. Amputate, get it? Amputate? Because their limbs are gonna freeze off, so to prevent frostbite, you get it. If you don't, well then I don't know how to help you. Yeah, see? I know it's +9. Well, actually, I think it's +7 right now. Otherwise, I think I'd be doing more damage. Let's see. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Yeah, look at that. It's only +7. Yeah, it's not the end-all be-all when it comes to strength, but it's actually still pretty good. Wish we had more frost lightning incantation. Yeah, we only had the one incantation, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't because that. Well, you gotta get it. I wrote it specifically so you'd get it. SpongeBob, my legs are frozen solid. You have to cut them off with a saw. Okay, think about what we're gonna need right now. So, might be better off just grabbing some strength for right now, because we are going to need it for the Dark Moon Greatsword, even if we don't need a whole lot. I also grabbed the Frozen Needle, you know, for whatever the hell reason we'd use that for. You know what? No. You know what? I'm just gonna switch back. I'm just gonna use the Ice Wind Hatchet. Let's go get Radon. You still haven't told me what color her Bugatti is. Well, she doesn't have a Bugatti. It's torrent colored. How about that? It was a very nice car. A 1978 Bugatti. That's not even a real car model. I made it up. Kind of fitting for this time of year. Yeah, because it's so... It actually got pretty chilly these past couple of days, so I thought it'd be fitting. And did you notice the change, the difference in color? Krakatoa, despite the fact is magma themed, has blue hair, while Amp has red hair. Totally conflicting personalities and color schemes. Like Black Myth Wukong, it's pretty hard. I already did that. Already did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's torrent colored. You know, whatever the hell. What flavor are you? Pie flavor. We'll use the Frozen Needle on. Is this gonna become an anticipated and fabled Dark Moon Greatsword with Rainy's Moon spell? Probably not the spell, but definitely the sword. I'm Mr. White Christmas, I'm on Crag. I'm Mr. I See You, I'm Mr. Pain in his back. Get ready for all the... Yeah, Snow Miser and Heat Miser. As soon as you say that, I make a Snow Miser joke. But it's not Snow Miser, it's Crack Miser. Whatever I touch, sold to buy more drugs. It's never enough.
Champion! Welcome! The stars of a
Alright, let's get the big guy.
festival! The festival.
Radio's over, B-Champ.
But now.
Oh yeah, to finally get my favorite intelligence scaling greatsword. Yeah, oh yeah. I've actually never played with that sword on stream before. Figured that'd be a fun time. But this is not the outfit we're gonna be rocking. We're gonna be Crackmeister and Coke. This is not the outfit we're gonna be rocking for the entirety of the run. This is just a placeholder outfit. We're gonna become a true Snow Queen later on. I always slay Queen. Wailing Dunes. Wonder why they call them that. Camera's going crazy right now. My dolphins are just going crazy right now. Okay, he's a coming. Ice Rend Hatch should actually put him in the dirt pretty quickly. I'm still surprised by how much damage it did. Like, with how much damage it was doing yesterday during testing, not for sure it was doing piercing damage. It's not, it's just standard damage. Take, nope. Take. You going? Just stop moving. Boop, bap, boop. Nope. Boop, bap, boop, bap, boop. Maybe heavy tech. Maybe that'll stop him. No, it didn't stop him. It got Imagine if we were +9. This would have put him in the dirt, no problem. There he is. Yeah. Oh, he's not dead. He is now. I'm still surprised by... Now look, Hoarfrost Stomp isn't quite the damage... I don't know if any of you remember, but Hoarfrost Stomp was the end-all when it came to damage. Nothing could stop you. If you were using Hoarfrost Stomp with this weapon, you had all the power in the world. Because it's like, it wouldn't just go off once. Every damage tick did an ungodly amount of damage, so they had to nerf it like almost immediately. Once you get your hands on it, please. DLC, it was so strong, even the DLC to the, like, if you used 1.0 Hoarfrost Stomp against the DLC, get out of here. Oh yeah, I already killed Alexander, by the way. Alrighty. What are we gonna need for right? Well, first we need to upgrade our flask. Sounds good. I guess just for right now, because we're gonna need the intelligence, so let's just grab that, and one more strength. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Because it was too strong. It needed to be fixed, like, immediately. If it had that much application in PvE, just imagine what PvP would have been like. Yeah. I don't need your speech. Thanks. So, what are we gonna need? Obviously, you're gonna need to put on the Warrior Jar Shard. Okay, sounds good. I'm actually going to use the Frozen Needle on, everybody's favorite Tree Sentinel. I don't think I've said it enough. The Frozen Needle blows, but we'll try to get something done with it. I have no, like... It's one of those kind of somber weapons where it's like, okay, it's a somber weapon. Why does it suck so badly? I don't know. At least I did the Alex quest on my save and got the Superior Shard. Yeah, well, good for you. I find it strange that there are magma slugs here. I do find that odd. Doo-doo. Yep. But we gotta think about what's gonna be... It's probably gonna be multi-hit. Well, no, we gotta do Celavis's quest for... the Magic Scorpion tier. But I already get myself set up for that a little bit, so we'll be fine. I still gotta get Roger's... Speaking of Roger... I gotta do his quest. Hold on a second. We will kill Draconic Tree Sentinel, but I gotta go back to Roger, do his quest, find Ranni, get acquainted with her, get down to Godric's face. Not Godric, Godwin's face. Poor Alex. Oh, I was sad for all of a second. Not like I won't see him again next playthrough. Oh, yeah. You gotta do his full quest so I can get his armor set. Of which I'll only wear like 2 pieces. Actually... I think Roger will still be okay. Right? Like, I'm allowed to go fight the other demigods, I think. I don't have to do the next part of his quest immediately after Godric. I don't think. Okay. So, this is very much a charge attack weapon with that extra projectile that it gives us. So, let's see how the Frozen Needle performs. First, I gotta see how Impaling Thrust operates. Yeah. Take that. Okay. Take that. Yeah, as you can see, the Frozen Needle isn't quite the optimal weapon. Take that. Oh, yeah. But it's working. I'll give it that. I don't know why anybody would want to use this thing. Because it does have terrible scaling. That's what makes it so bad. It's not the charge attack that's a problem, and it's not Impaling Thrust. It's pretty good. It's the terrible scalings that it's got. But you know what? It does damage. That health bar moved. Also, you know what's something funny I've noticed? You actually spend like 2/3 of the streams on the DLC. So you'd only be without the talisman for like 90 minutes and Alexander for the rest. I mean, yeah, but still. Yeah, what's your point? Okay, we're gonna level up and let's go see Roger. People want to use Frozen Needle for the memes. What meme? I just love making it harder on myself. He should be okay. Yeah, he's okay.
I apologize, son.
I've defeated Godric.
Well done. Something to mark.
Got his rapier.
No need to be.
I already learned his skills, so we gotta go back to Stormvale. What's happening? It's, Rikubnad. I'll call you Rico. Riku. I think it's just gonna be easier. Okay, we gotta go back to the secluded cell, go make our way down to the ulcerated tree spirit, kill it, and, onward and upward. Was it here? Was it at the secluded cell, or was it... I'm trying to remember. Or was it over here? Or am I misremembering? It wasn't over there. Because there is a path down that you have to fall down to. But they said it was at the secluded... Damn it. Said it was at the secluded cell, but I'm not sure that it was. It's... Oh, it's Browncoat! Oh! Actually, no wonder I wasn't recognizing your name. It's a different name. I haven't seen you around in a bit. I'm just trying to find my way to that place. Where the hell is it? You run out. Should be at the We're looking for... We gotta drop down to Godwin's face. I'm trying to remember where the... Because there's a path that you can run off to the right. And then you can... jump down. The 3 lefts makes it... Well, yeah, well about that. I'm trying to remember it. Because it... Oh, it was back by the elevator. That's right. That's what I needed to go to the secluded cell for, is back by the elevator on the other side, across the way. And then I can jump down. Whoop. Ow. It's over this way. It was over here thinking, like, what in the hell? Where is it? What am I doing here? Okay. Making our way downtown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this must be one pretty good secret if it's worth breaking your ankles over. Ow. Oh, smithing stone. I've probably been down here all of, like, once. Because there was just no point. It's like, oh, we got big dead Godwin face. How how horrifying. Oh, you did it from the secluded cell and jumped across the window. Ah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can also do that, can't you? Rancor Call. Wait, that does Frostbite. This particular one shouldn't be this bad. It is in the starting area after all. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. Until it does that. That's not fun. Damn it. Trying not to get it in... These things can get you in an attack loop, so that doesn't help. Okay. Don't you dare. There we go. And it still goes off. How does that happen? Golden Seed. And... Oh, a Stone Sword Key. I might need one of those later. You never know. Okie dokie. Found Godwin's ugly-ass face. There's the bloodstain. Poor Roger. He shouldn't have touched it. What an idiot. Prince of Death's Pustule. Lovely. So, I guess now I can just fuck off. Because I don't need anything else here. By the way, did you know Alexander is only one of two that actually make the Fair Missoula? One of only two, and the other one was Warmaster Bernal. The other one was Bernal when he invades you. Let me see. Now I gotta go back to the round table. I've only ever done his quest once. I'm just trying to remember how to do it.
Always good son. The mission
Okay, yeah. Saw the corpse, bro.
And it became. I once wished the world has you'd better and that thing. I urge.
Oh, I need to go back and rest. I think. Let me see.
I don't believe I'm known as...
Shut up, D. Not now, D. I'm busy. Not now, Heavy. I'm busy. Think I can talk to him now. Nope. Did he already tell me to go see Randy? I skipped over it too fast. So just to make sure. Hold on a second. Roger quest. So from here. Alternate tree spirit. Return to the runtime. It cannot be found. And ask it about the face. You'll see the regular. Talk to Fia and allow her to hold the tarnished. Or I don't have to do Fia's part. I can just do the Black Knife Catacombs. And get the knife print there. And it's over by that tree on my way to Altus. Simple enough. Yeah, so get the knife print. Give it to Roger. He'll tell you to go find Ronnie. Talk to Ronnie. She'll tell you to fuck off. Go back to Roger. He'll tell you to go back. Ronnie will to trick her. Onward and upward. All this for a set of which I only wear 2 pieces. Anyway. So we're gonna want to go to, not the Mausoleum compound, I don't think. Should have picked up the... You know, I'm gonna go pick up the map so I know where the fuck I'm going. Because I really, really don't. Okay, let's grab that map real quick. He must have inherited or stolen the blasphemous claw from Rykard. Ah! What the hell? They shouldn't attack you that fast. That's like fucking frame 1. Okay, got the map. Now I gotta figure out where exactly these catacombs are. I know what the catacombs are, I just gotta pinpoint it on the map. If they could stop being aggro to me for 1 second. Just for 1 second. In fact, there's no reason they should still be aggro to me. Okay. We're gonna want to go here. The hell am I doing back here? This was never part of the plan, but okay. Unless yeah, okay. That item has so much lore implications. It also implies Rykard was in the Night of the Black Knives with Ronnie. Louisiana of the Lakes. Let's go to the catacombs of the Black Knife. There shouldn't be. Wait, is that the Black Knife that I have to go get the torch for? I can't see it. What's there? Where is it? Is the sentry? Do I gotta go pick up the sentry torch in Weeping Peninsula? Is that where it's at? I picked up that torch all of twice. Boop. I got that one from Rusty. Oh. Rusty Shackleford. Is that it over there? Is that the place? Is that where I'm going? Or is it the one underneath? Might be the one underneath. Sentry torch is at the merchant near the draconic tree. Oh, okay. That makes things easier. Do I have to go down there? Is that... Make the plan, change the plan, follow the man, replay the plan, throw the plan away. Yeah, well. In the shack where the bell-bearing hunter spawns at night, closest grease. First I gotta see where the hell I'm going. I think this might be the place. Rune Bear. Don't want to screw with it. So wait a minute. Is this the place? Is this also the place where you get the, No. I'm thinking of something else. I need me a spirit spring. Unless I'm going down. No, I'm going down some way, but not I don't want to go down that way. So is this the place? Bellum Highway. There it is. Black Knife Catacombs. Yeah, you don't fuck with the Rune Bear. Don't you mess with the Rune Bear. Does this guy drop something? I can't teleport without being out here anyway. Okay, so... Battlegrounds, Windmill Village. Windmill. Do you know the way? I gotta start making the way up to Merchant real quick. So I can see what in the hell I'm fighting. I can't see it. I can hear you, but I can't see you. I can feel that knife in my neck, but I can't see it. Do I even need to have the the torch out when I fight her? Or can I just, like, have it on my person? I don't need the torch? I'll just grab it anyway. I'm already here.
Is our customer well?
Purchase. Torch. There we go. Oh. Outfit. I'll take that. I don't need anything else. Get the torch anyway. Yeah, it's better that way. Okay. In the back, as we were. It's better to just have it. Okay, now I gotta start thinking about how in the hell to navigate through this place. Oh god, it's so dark in here. No! They're coming to life! Unforgivable. I gotta be careful. Okay, so there's the door. If you couldn't see it, by the way, you were in my top 5 channels in the YouTube, in my YouTube route. Oh, cool. That is the goal, to beat everybody's favorite Noah. Boop. Do I need a stone? I'll just use it. Man, these... How in the hell are you alive? I broke your soul. There we go. Oh, they must come back infinitely or something. There's something keeping them alive. Oh, it's Rosas' axe. I only ever got that like once. It's because of you, isn't it? It's your fault. Oh, it is his fault. I hadn't realized. I never knew. What's shooting me? Okay. Ah. Gotta go find torch guy. No. Ugh. I guess there's no torch guy. I'm just trying to find my way through here, folks, because I've only... Will you just fuck off? Get him out of here. There we go. If I pick this up... Yep, there's crabs. Knew it. What the hell? Oh, he's dead. Good. 2 crabs. Lovely. Oh, I have to ride the blades. I see. Gotta make sure bro over here doesn't crab slap the shit out of me. I listen to a lot of YouTube and from work, probably, but ow. Ride the blades. Here we go. Gotta do this in a way that's... Is the old... Torch guy! Yeah! Yeah, get him out of here! And more torch guy! Yeah! How? How did you already have a fuck? You just shot one. How do you have another one knocked already? Okay. Now! Anything else? Just trying to make my way through. How? I'm literally right in front of him. You can't shoot that fucking accurately. Don't give me that bullshit. I have to drop down here. Damn it! I literally just looked over here. There was nothing. Will you stop spawning them out of the fucking ether? Thank you. There's the lever. Lovely. That's all I wanted. Now we can open this door. Another fucking skeleton. Where he came from, I have no fucking clue. Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's get out of here. Still some skeletons in this next room. I think. Oh no, I already killed Torch Guy. The catacomb with 2 bosses? No, I don't think so. Should just be a black knife. I'm gonna go rest. You drop down as an invisible wall. Oh. Wait, there's a hidden boss. I know there's like a hidden item that I'm supposed to find, but I didn't think there was like a hidden boss. Well, first let's deal with this thing. Oh, it's one of these. Get the hell out of here. Okay, that was simple. You know, there's no way it's that easy, right? That's because the real enemy is over this way. We haven't faced the real problem yet. Torch Guy! Roll around. Don't get hit. I gotta be at a closer one. Son of a gun. Damn it. How? Come on! Come on, man. Good. Get him out of here. Good. Go kill this Torch Guy. Good. Now you said where you drop down, there's a hidden wall. Boop, bap, boop. Boop, bap, boop. Get him out of here. Nope. Now there's a hidden wall somewhere in here. There it is. Found it. Damn, she's just fucking ready for you. Okay, don't know how she stabbed me so quickly. She didn't even do her charge yet. Boom. Damn it. There's the Frostbite. Take that, and that. Damn it. Heal up. I can't move! God! This is not an appropriate place to fight one of these fucking things. There, I got the fucking knife print. That is not an appropriate place to fight something that can catch you in half a second. Okay, I gotta see what's up with this thing. Stop it. You drop anything. What's the point of your existence here? Nothing. Okay. We gotta get the knife print back to Roger.
Always good to sew.
Here's a knife print.
Scarcely recall our they say the SO group, the knives, please. I'd love nothing though. Traces of half my body.
Okay, now I gotta go rest. He's gonna inspect it. He's gonna inspector it. And then we're gonna go over here. Talk to him again. He'll give it back.
Now I have a
But we need information, so we gotta go see Ranny.
if Rani, then she should. I would like you to. And then there's a manor. It is the
I don't know if I need to exhaust all of his dialogue, but Snow Bunny mind control. Yeah, well. Let me see. I already did Randy's quest. Yeah, I already did that. So it's over Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Go see Randy. She'll tell me to go fuck myself, and then I'll go back to Roger. Yeah, she's always so inviting when you don't talk to Roger, but it's like when you're trying to seek information, she's like, "Hey, could you piss?" I got 2 words for you: piss and off. The headless knight chest armor is one of my favorite, with the big old wings in the back. But this also opens up the possibility for Syllabus's quest. We can use it during the Dark Moon Greatsword. It's gonna be great. Syllabus's quest will not. But I already got 2 Moonlight Shards, so no problem there. Ajula, we might have to kill Ajula later, actually. Or is it Adula? Alright, let's go see our girl. Well, she's not my girl. She's everyone's favorite, don't know why. What makes me want to make a Frostbite character named Emma Frost for reasons. Emma Frost doesn't control the cold. Despite her name, she doesn't control the cold or ice. Shit. Oh, that's lovely. This is why I fucking hate Torrance mechanics. There is no... look. If I could just move forward and turn at the same time while getting on the horse, but no, you had to go in a straight line. Fuck. Just go this way. Already... Damn it. This is why it's so annoying. Are you fucking... Just... Annoying. Look. Well, I'd like to kill Torrent a little harder. I cannot kill Torrent hard enough. I tried to stop. Torrent refused to stop moving. I tried to get up on the horse like this. Real fucking simple. Nope. I tried to stop. Torrent had other fucking plans. You mean to tell me that my runes are down there? Well, I can't get them back now. Okay. Ranny. Yep. She refuses nothing. I need to see her. I need her body. Okay, now she wants me to fuck off. And if you ask her too many times, I think she kills you. So I don't understand how she manages to kill you without even touching you. I know she's magical, but she shouldn't be so strong that she's entirely untouchable. Okay. Yeah, she shed her flesh.
Forgive the how would you the location, the best way to I know you've got not only are you can you while in her and determine I realize but I know you've got one. Can you while in her and determine that I realize but I know you've got one. Can you while in her soon and determine I realize but I know you've got
Am I just not
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our while in her and determine I realize but I know you've got it. Can you become Rani while in her and determine the location?
Okay, so I guess I guess that dialogue option just never runs out. Okay, let's just go get her then. Listen to me. I'm here for your body. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Randy's Rise is further up. Yep. You gotta friggin' pay for what you did to me. Damn it. Should always be so simple. It's up this way. I gotta That's why I like to just push the elevator down first before leaving. See, the thing about my second wife is she's literally a spirit, so it makes sense she can't die. Well, no fan fiction in the chat, please. Could at least take her to dinner first. Well, the only dinner she wants is to dine on the flesh of the two fingers who keeping her trapped. I wish to serve you. Oh, is that so? I know what you're. See, the funny thing is, I know you're playing me, but you're right.
Good. Art thou aware left go there to yes, like thee heed not. I'm sure. Yes, like
Okay.
thee heed not.
Dialogue options exhausted. So, let's go see the boys. Who you have to talk to all of them and then rest before you can leave. She literally is my wife, though. I married her twice in this game. Well, as far as I'm concerned, she married the moon. Okay. Gotta talk to E.G. first. I am E.G. I am E.G. Gotta go talk to Blyde. Where is he? Oh, he's already fucked off to Nokron, that's right. Celibus.
I don't know what since I asked.
Okay. I have to go rest. Don't know why you have to rest before you can leave. There's literally a like a fog wall preventing you from leaving. Okay. That's done. What's next? Okay. Gotta go back to the round table. Let Roger know what happened.
Always good to son. Lately, of falling.
Yeah, he's gonna go into a deep slumber. He's gonna go into a deep. Okay, now, let me see. Is he still? Nope, he is gone. He's gone. He is fucking gone. Okay. Well, we gotta continue Rainey's quest, so let's do that. My man is out. Oh boy, poor Roger. But that's what happens when you mess with stuff. If only he was immortal. That's what you get for not being immortal, bro. I don't know what to tell you. If only he was immortal like me. Tarnished, the immortal tarnished warrior. You know, that in itself is... Bro is big sleep right now. So, yeah, I think it's like you either have to go rest for a few... You have to go leave for a few days and do your own thing. Or you have to continue Rainey's quest. Forget what it is. I didn't know you can marry someone in this game. Technically. I like it. Sweet dreams. Totally gonna run his pockets later. I've better run his pockets when I see him. I literally said, try being immortal like me. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply that immortality directly to the forehead. Bitch. Where's the thingy? Further over here. How it did manage to destroy anything else around this area, I have no clue. Do you realize the kind of impact crater you'd get? This is not the impact crater, speaking of which. There's the flying rocks. I can't see anything because of the fog! Okay, start making my way down here slowly. You do marry Ranny, but you become her consort into the age of the stars. Go get the finger touching blade. Go get the bed touch blade. Oop. It's only gonna take a minute. Well, we have to get to the Mimic Tier first. A little further, and you'll reach Silent Hill through the fog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the torch is here, isn't it? Let's try picking that up real quick. Get me this torch. Beautiful. That gives me another option that I probably won't use, but you know, we'll try to make some use out of it. Yeah, I'm literally a royal spouse, but like, we do marry her, but it's not like, you know, we're in love or anything. You see, in order, it goes like this. A fundamental rule when it comes to creating a new order, and this is what's necessary for creating an order. You need a god, and you need a consort. You can't have an order without both. Just like Miquella wasn't ever able to ascend unless he had a proper lord. In the form of Radahn. Just like Marika. She was never going to be able to become a god unless she had a proper consort. It's out of necessity, not out of you know, anything more than that. It is a universal rule, and one that's you can't really upend. You can't have one without the other. Kind of cool to think about. It's like it's possible Marika. It's possible that Marika created Radagon to serve that purpose. Because Radagon didn't fully become a god like she did. To serve that purpose before finding Godfrey, or she married Godfrey before she became a god. Don't know. Okay, let's run this fade real quick. Gonna copy us. Copy us as we are instead of what we could be. Yeah, yeah. You ever notice how much of a roly bitch the Mimic Tier is? Yeah, there we go. Let's get to somebody. Yeah, this is all fake. This is one big fake sky. We're just literally under a mountain. Well, we're under the ground. First players don't get lost in this place. Oh, they do. They did. I did. Plenty times. So we're gonna equip that. Re-equip this. Lovely. Lovely. I love how that just that beam alone right there. That little horizontal beam right there is the difference between you being able to ride the horse and not being able to ride the horse. Let's go get the bad touch blade. Should only take a minute. I actually don't know how many times you have to leave and how much of Rainey's quest you gotta do for Rozier to drop his stuff. But, we'll get it eventually. Boop. Rozier's set increases magic and cold skills by 2% per piece. It's like, it's like the same idea as Rakshasa, only it's not nearly as fucking difficult to get. And it only targets two specific damage types. So... You know what I've been doing these past couple of nights? Before bed? I've been watching some of those old, like, Game Grumps clips from all those years ago, from like a decade ago. I just remember them being like, there's a reason they had such a they hit the ground running so hard. It's still hilarious to this day. Like Battle Kid Part 3 is still one of my favorites. Wait, do I need Stone Sword Key to get? No, I gotta kill. Actually, yes, I do. Do I even have any on my person? I need all of one. Doesn't look like it. I gotta go... Hold on. Gotta go buy one. Now that I think about it, the Mimic can copy the weapon you use, which means it can copy a legendary weapon of, rather, one of the blacksmith, a god-killing weapon. Yeah. Sure can. It doesn't necessarily have the same properties, but it can mimic the shape. We need a stone sword key. I'll buy 2 just to be safe. Okay, back to Nokron. Ancestral Woods, there we go. The combo animation for the plant boss is so frequently. Yeah. I met a guy named Carl. Carl was nice because he gave me some ice cream. I once met a guy named Jesus. I said, hey, isn't your name actually pronounced Jesus? And he said, no, my mom is very religious. And I said, wouldn't that have prevented you from having the name Jesus? And he said, fuck! What about, Mark mistakenly ordered me 9 pizzas. I wasn't sure if I should keep them because I really like pizza. But when I opened them up, it was pineapple and ham. And I don't like ham. Jennifer dumped me. There was a very funny on Discord, while we were talking about Randy. Well, Discord. We gotta look at Discord. We got our whole website named after a number. It's a very important rule. Didn't you just get one where you messed up? Yeah, but I already spent it back in the Black Knife Catacomb. Yeah, there we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. That's the Mimic Tier Ashes. Where's the bad touch blade then? Did I go to the wrong place? Or is it a different part of Narkron? Is it over by the gargoyles? Let me see. I'm trying to remember what the Finger Slayer blade is. Finger Slayer blade. Next quest line. Hidden treasure Narkron she asked you to find. Yeah, I know. Cannot be opened unless you have talked to Randy and enter her service. Handing this item to Randy at the... Okay, but I'm trying to find it. Found in a chest under the massive skeleton statue in the Knight's Sacred Ground. I need to find that on the map here. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, so... It's in the lower part. Why we don't have Liza P weapon tier list? Because I haven't made one yet. Because I didn't make one yet, obviously. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, got it. Okay. Just trying to remember. Trying to rack my brain. Knight's Sacred Ground. Yes. Yas. What's this? Is this a rune arc? Celestial Dew. I don't know what that does. I totally... You know, I only ever got this thing like... Oh, God. It's a troll. Big old troll. Which isn't the most scary thing in the world. Oh, what is that? Where does that lead to? Where's that portal lead? I don't remember. Oh, bros are coming. There's the bad touch blade. About to say, did bro just kind of fucking forget where I'm at? He is body blocking. Okay. Yeah, you like that, you son of a bitch? Get out of here. I didn't think he'd body block. Fall down. Fall down. No, that's not falling down. That's you being an asshole. There we go. Do I even get anything from that, or does he just die like a prick? He just dies like a prick. Okay, lovely. I want to see where this leads. Does it lead to anything special? Oh, it leads me back. Oh, well, that's handy. There you go. Let's go give it to Randy. She's gonna disappear into the nothing, starve the trolls, and eat that horse. You know what they say? When you fall off the horse, you get right back up, and you eat that horse. Okay, now we're gonna give it to her. She's gonna go disappear into the nothing.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... take it.
Okay.
My discover upon which I can fathom neither of you may leave. It was but what I purpose in approaching you may leave. I too am to depart.
Okay, I thought she was gonna disappear.
Thy purpose in approach you may leave. I too am to
Okay. I got the inverted thing, but I really no, I gotta do Randy's quest. I gotta do the Randy's quest so I could get the sword. But is Roger okay? Is he gonna drop his shit, or do I have to do more? I gotta do more. Okay. So we gotta get back over to Liurnia and use the inverted thing. 1 second. Just gotta remember where... it's not there. Actually, or is it? No. It's over across that stone little bridge, which isn't actually a bridge. Horse is such an ass. I never had horse, so I don't actually know. When did I get this? Oh, I got that when I get I got Icicle Spear. Well, you probably just gotta rest a few times to get Roger's shit. It takes him a little while to drop it. Because right now he's sleeping, but eventually he's just gonna outright die. So then we can grab his stuff, and then... But we gotta do Randy's quest anyway. That's still gotta happen. Okay, so for now we gotta do the inverted statue, do we not? That'll... She said she's going to start her quest, but she's really not. She's not doing it yet. We have to go get something else first, and then she'll be like, alright, peace. Just gotta remember where to go. Yeah, it's down and around. Yeah. I think that's where we're going. Oh, 8 horse in Cuba decades ago was very tough, apparently. Well, thing's pure muscle, I would imagine so. I mean, that's... Yeah, it's gonna... That is the place, but it's further down below, I think. I just skipped the tower part. Well, how do you skip the tower part? Do you have to do the tower part? I thought you had to do it. Can I just go fight the gargoyles? Ah. Oh, those are birds. Because if I don't gotta do it, then, you know, that's great. Go back to the rise. So wait, I had to rest and then she'd piss off? Okay, well let me grab a grace first and then we'll test that theory. Because the trigger point is for her to disappear so you can go fight the gargoyle, so she'll show up as a doll in the underground. Just piecing it all together. Get out of here. Grab a grace first just to be safe. Carry in study hall. Okay. Let's get back to the rise then. They're still aggro to me. Okay. Back to the rise. I really hate the Valiant Gargoyles, though, because that's not how you do a duo boss. It's really not. Like, they both got poison that can cover the entire area in a cone shape. And they can just kind of set it off whatever, and they both attack you at the exact same time. There's no reprieve, you know? It's not how you do a duo boss. Like, not at all. Like I said it before in a previous stream, they had the formula for success. The other one should be open now. Well, no, I don't need that set. I need the Spellblade set, but I'm... Okay, she's gone. Good. To get to Ainsel River Main. Maybe the other one... Why, I gotta fight the gargoyles. Right? It's... Do you want me to go to the other tower? That's... Now, you said the other one a couple of times. It's like, do you mean the other tower? Or are you trying to... Are you... trying to direct me into the set? The armor set? Okay, so this way. We're here. It's Rena's Rise. Let's see if there's anything back here. The other tower has the armor set and the portal to continue the Doll quest. Because ice weapons are... so... What's that? That's the... It's the set. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, it's a Snow Witch robe, so... Well, I mean... We can become pure full-on Ice Queen. This wasn't what I had in mind, but, you know, it works. Here we go. Little Randy doll. Now we're not gonna do the full-on ready, because we still have to go up against the Baleful Shadow, who's a pain in the ass to fight. But we could talk to Mini Ranny a few times.
Oh, or is it...
Yeah, she gets so embarrassed.
But now the perform eliminate the name of I will not. Perform for me as eliminate the name of I will. Perform eliminate.
Okay.
The
So we gotta do with the Baleful Shadow, which we'll do later. Right now, I want to get stronger before I deal with knockoff Blide. So, we already took care of Radon, and we got through... Let's get back to Roger and see how he's holding up. It is, but I think you locked the Magic Scorpion Talisman. Oh, did I? Is he already dead? Oh, wait, I'm not trying to go there. You know, just before you give it the Finger Slayer... Oh. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. There's the Spellblade set. So we'll put on these gloves. And we'll put on that... And we'll put on that stupid-looking hat. I don't know, though. It's either I put on some stupid-looking pants or I put on a stupid-looking hat. I need that drip, though. See, this is why transmogrification would go so hard in these games. Like, how does it look with that? I don't know if that's gonna go well with my dress that I'm gonna end up wearing later. Okay, well, I'll just take... That's rough, buddy. Does this look stupid? That hat is not stupid. That has a drip. Well, it's drip in the right circumstances, but it does not drip right now. Well, that's not the proper... You know what? Transmog would go so... Smart was the biggest item I missed in my first playthrough. I was pissed. Well, let me go back to confirm that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to make sure that I got it right. Use a Snow Witch hat to boost your frost spells. Oh yeah, I still gotta do spells. I mean... Get the Piccolo over here. Ain't I look clean, though? So... That's probably the only reason I never tried... well, first let me injure Ajula real quick. Because we are gonna need to run the Fade with her later so I can get her sword. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna do that. This is not the place to be fighting. Damn. You went a distance, man. Yeah, you can't kill her here. Yeah, she'll just piss off into the afterlife, I guess. All right, let's go see Celibus if I even can. He might already be dead. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to make sure. There have been times where I thought I was locked out of stuff, and it turns out I wasn't. Oh, I am 100% locked out of it. Locked out. Oh fuck. But hey, at least I can get his. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. His shit doesn't look bad on me though. So, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that proc, but like, just his outfit. I can't say this looks bad. So let me see here. I'm trying to think about what's gonna be best. Is it just the hat that boosts the spells? Strength is cold sorcery. Okay. It's just the hat. Well, there we go. I still gotta keep relatively light so I can... Yeah, cool drip though. Yeah, thanks, Sal. Thanks for not giving me that magic scorpion charm. Appreciate it, you freaking douche. So... I guess we could just continue on with the base game. Continue on with the rest of the game and... keep it pushing. But let's see. We gotta get this. We gotta. Well. Oh, I can still get his spells though. I get his bell bearing. Okay, so we're good on that. Because I did get myself a staff all picked out and ready. Got the academic. I totally didn't kill Thops for his staff or anything. No way, right? I still have to be. He still has to be alive, I guess. Oh, I'm medium loaded. That's silly. Yeah, I mean, like, I wanted to become. I was gonna become a Snow Queen a different way, but. Peace. Randy's hat boosts frost. Randy's Darkwind spell debuffs enemies for frost damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wearing only robes though. How am I heavy? I'll show you what I was going to grab on my way. But wait. I think it's at where I think it's at. The blunt stones are gonna come out looking for you, Holmes. I don't know what that means. I am not getting your meaning, madame. Might be a good idea to get... it's good to stay light loaded so I can keep the damage boost from Dancer Charm. Nope. Freaking bubbles with their infinite tracking. Lox calls himself a blunt stone. Oh. Oh, I get it. He doesn't view himself as very smart, even though he came up with a pretty kick-ass spell. A very, very kick-ass spell indeed. As long as you got it up, no projectile can touch you. I think. It'll just curve right around you. And that's pretty cool if you ask me. We gotta kill this thing for the Lord Rune. This thing's pretty good for taking out trees, too. Really? What is it with this one that won't stop fucking spamming that? Like, it will not stop spamming it. It'll do it the whole fight. I just need your Lord Rune. No. There's a Frostbite. Good. The House Barrier works against Elden stars too, so get bent. Yeah. I like that. You got the Lord Rune. Just down here, I will show you what I was planning on grabbing. Also, Bluntstone sounds like a group of sorcerers who get high all the time. Back, I see your boy turn that statue. It's not a statue, it's a tree. I think it's over there. No. What? Or is it over here? Trying to get to the place with that omen killer. No, this is the way to the well. What's this? Oh, it's Thunderbolt. I need more Thunderbolts! Yeah, this is the way to the well, which is where I don't need to be. That poker is definitely a frost weapon. Yeah, but we already used it, you know. What's up, Frank? I'm just trying to get to... Oh yeah, there's one of those things here. This is definitely not where I'm trying to get to. Okay, well then you could stay over there. I got other places to be. Dumpling man. Yeah, oh. I thought you meant the other guy. Like Lionel. Because we're gonna find that little place, where that little, church place where... Just trying to find it. You'll never find it! I certainly won't. Halfin Steeple is a frost weapon for as long as I have the Ash of War up. A lot of zombies down here. This is not where I need to be. This Frostbite only run. And right now I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find the Deathbed Companion Gown, which will make me a true Frost Queen, but even though these robes are working, but they aren't what I had in mind. Forgive me, y'all. I'm just trying to find the place with the thing. This is not the place with the thing. Thought maybe it would lead me up. Oh, this might be it. Ow. It's over by an omen killer, so... Or is this just leading me back up to the top? Oh, it's just leading me back up here. Okay. Well, I'll just look it up real quick. Hold on. Uh-huh. Map link? Yeah, give me a map link, bro. Just trying to find out exactly where, how am I still... Okay. So, looks like from the tower. It'd be great if this wasn't in the way. So it's over here. Yeah, okay. Which means I gotta start making my way over there. Oh, is that? No, that's not it, but it's close to where I'm going. Shit. Oh, is this it? What? I don't know how the guy got the Lionel set. Did Fia just suck him dry? Because you'll notice he's... Okay, there we go. There's a deathbed dress. That's what I was after. Yeah, see, that's what I was going to use. But I don't know. The other one made me look pretty good, though. The coat made me look... Like, the red hair just doesn't quite sell it, but... You know, it's like it's white and it goes it's fragile, like snow and all that. That's the theme, but... We'll use what we can use here. Anyway, now we can start making our way downtown. Yeah, bro must have totally got his soul sucked out because it just so happens that you got a deathbed companion dress right beside there. What the hell happened? Got some splaining to do. Yeah, I can change my hair, but I want the red hair. That's the thing. Fia as like a vacuum cleaner in that way. I mean, she does rob you of your life force. That Baldekin's blessing isn't doing anybody any favors. That's what she's doing. It's like she's not literally summoning your spirit when you're fighting those other guys in her boss arena. You're fighting like the collected life essence that she's taken from these people. And with Lionel, she got the full set. She got the full package. Ah, she got it all, man. That Frostfire look. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it burns so cold. Now there is one thing I wanted to try. Use the mirror and fears. Oh yeah, you can do that. Oh, damn it! Didn't want Melina to thank me. I didn't want Melina to thank me.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have full. I have no.
Okay, okay. See you later. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to actually allocate some flash charges to my blue. I picked up the Clayman's harpoon, and I did slap. Where is it? There it is. And I did slap ice spear on it. Now, we can use this for as long as we use ice spear. I mean, I did put a cold affinity on it, but the whole point is to use the actual thing that gives you frost in the first place. It's a harpoon spear, so it's like I'm a hunter. Ooh, caribou! Okay, let's see what ice spear is all about. I mean, I already know it's powerful, but like. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Nope. Come on, man. Do the whole thing. There we go. Take that. Ah. Maybe this wasn't the best thing for him. Damn. You should really look up on YouTube Gideon rates Elden Ring women. See, I want to use Ice Spear, but it's probably not the best thing against Godfrey. Oh, I get why they call her Emma Frost now. She could turn into a diamond farm. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't actually control the cold. Okay, no. Here we go. Frozen Needle. We're just gonna use Frozen Needle instead because Ice Spear is not the best thing for someone this swift. Take that, and that. It's not putting out nearly as much damage. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll give him all the pokes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You get poked in the butt, you lose. Oh, it shoots out a little projectile no matter what. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Elevation really fucking with me there. Impaling thrust. There we go. Impaling thrust. There we go. Grab the crit. Man, look, this thing just, it blows so much, doesn't it? It wouldn't be so bad if the scalings were so terrible. Take that. Yep. Nope. And it's over. Yeah, that D and C scaling isn't doing very well for this weapon. But we'll use it anyway, because it's in the spirit of the run. So let's use this Lord's Rune just real quick. Nice. Take a little rest. Level up. We're gonna need more intelligence for later. Hell yeah. So, we're gonna want to swap back to the Ice Rend Hatchet. I see ghosts can get cold after all. They can't freeze, but they sure do get cold feet. Frozen Needle blows harder than what Fia did to D. Trip death. Ah, she did D so dirty. She did my man D so, I mean, yeah. Didn't even, she didn't even give him the Lionel treatment. She just killed him indiscriminately. Not cool, babe. Okay, she held that for way too long. Take that. There we go. She couldn't even give D the ending that Lionel got. Unbelievable. I wish because like, look, you have to kill a revenant in order to get the damn frozen needle, and the frozen needle is just, yeah. You ever use a weapon that makes you gag? Okay, before we take on more douche, we're gonna go finish Millicent's quest, which I already set ourselves up for the Millicent's prosthesis. So we're gonna want to get back to the Erdtree Gazing Hill. Yeah. Go talk to her there, and then do the deed. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. The D is short for dunked. There's our girl. There's the prosthesis.
I think it might be perhaps.
Okay, get back to the Windmill Village. At Windmill Heights. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There she is. She wearing the arm? Yes, she is.
It feels perhaps it is Fluss.
Oh, I've never seen her roll away before. She usually just kind of sits there and takes it. She wasn't feeling it this time, though. Okay. Out of juice, is you? Okay. Give me that prosthesis. There it is. Slap that right in there. Yeah. And then we're gonna get back to... Where's it at? Where's it at? Queen's Bedchamber. There we go. Why won't this thing work? Work, damn you! Freeze! Freeze! Okay. Start getting our boosts up. Morgoth shouldn't be so bad. Here we go. What you gonna start with, bud? Nope. That's not ideal. Take that. Good stuff. Heavy attack. Boop! Another heavy attack. Boop! How are you not stunned? That doesn't make sense. Now he's stunned. Okay. I don't know how he wasn't stunned already, but just finish him off. There we go. Nice and simple. Let's see what they'll open up for me. No dice on that. I probably don't need to save my money. I can just use up his soul. Because I don't think there's any other... There's spells I can grab, but there's not really any other weapons I can use right now.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Allow me a moment to conversate.
Only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
There we go. And we're gonna want to level up.
Share them with
More intelligence so I can use that staff. And so we can use spells. Looking good so far. So we're gonna get back to Round Table and buy Celibus's spells that he was gonna sell to us. I think I could buy them. You know, since the tower quest, I get them. Nah. But you have to do it. You can't kill her before the Windmill Village. You don't make the same mistake I did before. Give it the you can't just take the prosthesis back. You have to go to the next part, get rid of the gods, get Apostle there, kill her then. Offer bell bearing, offer Roger's bell bearing. Actually, does Roger's? Nope, I already bought everything. Okay, Glintstone Ice Crag. Oh, I only needed 15 this whole time. And Freezing Mist. And that's it. So let's get to Avenue Balcony. Avenue Balcony. Hmm. I'm just glad I don't have to kill her at the Haley Tree to get the prosthesis every time. Nah. Nope. Let me see. I've got to put on the staff eventually. Academy Glintz. I also got to get it upgraded. I know there's better staves out there, but I just figured we don't have to get the cream of the crop here. We don't have to do that. Besides, we got to keep ourselves properly spec'd for all kinds of stuff. This is always the most boring part of the run. Run up to the lift and take the lift up to the mountains and then run to the mountains and there's not a whole lot there. Oh, we can kill Bori. Well, no, that has a faith requirement, doesn't it? This is part of the problem. Especially when you're trying to make a pretty dedicated build. we could do the sorcery or we could do the incantations. Now the sorcery is going to be better later on, so we can use the damn Dark Moon Greatsword. But we have other things like Borealis' Mist, which is a... Why is your Ice Queen a glass cannon? You're going to get in trouble if you don't wear armor. No. Fragile like ice, like I said. I won't take your arguments on this. We're strong, we are deadly, but we're fragile. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna be full on glass cannon here, especially when you get that Dark Moon Greatsword. Still gotta do Randy's quest, the rest of Randy's quest though. Get away from me. No. I just like the shaking animation. It's like, it's not working. Shake it like a baby. Okay. I mean, I'm not properly dripped. But women are meant to be treasured, not divorced. Now, be diamond hard like Emma Frost. That's how you gotta gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Yeah, well. Especially if it's Marvel Rivals Emma. If it's Marvel Rivals Emma, then it's like... You could do all of those things simultaneously. What woman needs that much mass? That is a lot of mass on that woman. It's funny to make it that all women are queens. Well, Snow Queen. That's what I am. I always slay queen. I watched, well, I'm not able to watch the actual episodes, especially Marvel Rivals, yeah. That is like I said, that is a whole lot of width on that woman. I watched parts of that new episode of Smiling Friends, especially at the end with that guy. Was it from Santa Claus is Coming to Town or was it Rudolph? No, it wasn't Rudolph because Rudolph was Sam. Like one of those old stop motion stuff. It's like, even though he's a little green freak that nobody understands, he still managed to find whatever the fuck he said, which shows that everyone can all get along with each other except for a specific group of people. You know what I'm talking about. Excuse me? You said something about a specific group of people. What do you mean by that? I know it was a joke. It was a joke, but it didn't land as much as I thought. Yeah, cha. There's a reason. There's a reason Smiling Friends is more well loved than Hazbin Hotel. Okay. It was supposed to be a thought experiment. It just, whoever came to mind first. Except for a specific group of people. What do you mean by that? Why don't you elaborate? It's supposed to be a thought experiment. We don't know. It's supposed to make you think. What exactly do you mean by that? What the fuck are you trying to say? Look at those butterflies. It makes me... Well, it's funny. It's legitimately funny. I mean, yeah, some of the... I get it. I get the whole point of weirdness, and it comes from Zach's head. So, of course, it's going to be a little bit, But they could tone that down a little bit. But I love how real they make it sometimes. It's like, imagine this, the fucking craziest ass world that you can think of, but it still manages to be real. Nothing really feels out of place. Like, even Charlie says that he's tired of the world that he's living in because it's just nonstop chaos just all the time. So a bit of meta commentary for you. No, that's America. The end of that Smiling Friends episode is America. It's the Golden Order shows that everyone can get along with each other, except for a specific group of people. You know who I'm talking about. Everyone, yeah, those who live in death. They're over here looking at it. It's like, wait, what did you say? No, the horn scent. No, even better. The horn scent. What did it, you said something about a specific group of people. What does that mean? Oh, that'd be perfect. Someone's gonna do an edit about that later. Eventually. America meant omens and Hornson, obviously. Yeah. I didn't get the bell bearing. I gotta do that. I gotta do that so I can upgrade my staff. I also gotta get the Sombra 3 while I'm here. I'm not gonna bother killing Borealis like I was originally planning to because there's no point. We're gonna want that intelligence instead of the fate scaling anyway, so. No, don't even bother. Don't even bother. We are gonna grab the Somber Stone over here. Got notification. I get it. Those people refer to gay people smiling friends are pretty edgy. Then, you don't know. That's the gag. Who was he referring to? Rose and Miss is really underrated as well. I think you get it from Solo. Oh yeah, I already got that. Fate scaling. We're gonna want the intelligence instead of the fate scaling. It's a nice build. We're gonna need the intelligence. That Borealis' Mist still requires a specific amount of faith and probably arcane in order to even use. So I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. Look at that. Plus, I'll have to upgrade a seal in order to do that, but I don't want to upgrade another catalyst. So I can do that. Now we're going to be upgrading plenty more weapons, but I don't know, I don't want too many catalysts. Now, I don't think the Helphin Steeple just by itself does frost damage. I think you need to add the coating in order to make it cold. We can try grabbing it anyway, but we'll have to do it later. I don't want to deal with it right now because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Trying to think. I think the cleaver that we get from the Putrescent Knight is also a cold weapon. I don't think we need to use any the skill or anything in order to make it cold, so that's helpful. I'm not going to use Death's Poker this time because we already used it. And you know, that's too easy. It's too simple. Yeah, you fill in the blank. It's like, how about this? It's meant to get you thinking, and if you happen to think about any group of people at all, that automatically makes you guilty. Get that? You'll do high damage with this ice build if you are. Well, yeah, we're already doing high damage. We're not even anywhere near close to complete. Now, I am pissed that I missed out on Celibus's talisman, the magic scorpion charm, but we'll survive without it. We got to get ourselves built up for sorcery, and we got to go get Terra Magica. We got to get all that good stuff. Which I gotta... It's at... Terra Magica's at the top of something. It's at the top of a tower. I just gotta remember where specifically. Because I only ever got it like once. So many times... I don't use magic very often, okay? It's just so much easier to use physical weaponry. So, when I say I only got something once, you know, I mean it. Well, I only got that one time. And I think I did it for my Carrion Slicer build that I did a couple years back. So it's been a minute. Let's play with whoever thinks of it. Right. Exactly. Dress at Night does Frostbite, however, requires 28 strength and 15 arcane because it's a weapon. Okay, so I'll have to grab some more arcane. Does it scale more with the strength or the arcane? Because I can easily get the 28 strength for the, you know, I need the strength anyways for the Dark Moon Greatsword, but. Grab that. Grab this. Grab stone. We're probably only gonna need the one stone anyway. Oh, equal. Oh man, well that's kind of a pain. Not really a point to using it then. And I'm not gonna do it like I did with Bill's Tyranny and grab a shitload of arcane for something I'm only gonna end up using like once. Try out the health and steeple though. We can definitely do that. But we'll have to buff back up every so often. We're not gonna do Fire Giant yet. We got some stuff to do first. There's that. There's that. Academy Crystal Cave, near where the dragon is, you'll get the key to the academy. Well, I already know where the key's at. Okay, so think. Let's get back to Zamor Ruins, grab the bell bearing. We'll get to, Round Table. Do some upgrading. But wait, I don't have the money for that. Okay, so we won't upgrade the staff yet. We won't do that yet. Save Putrescent Cleaver for another build, then maybe then you can get Magic Scorpion Talisman. You know, when you stop being such a scrub. Lift it up. Mm-hmm. There's my bell bearing. Back to Round Table. Okay, we're gonna get the Ice Rain Hatchet up to 9, and that should be plenty strong for us to deal with Fire Giant. No, screw it. We're not gonna do Fire Giant. We're gonna fight Nile first. Boom, bang. There we go. Okay, that works out. Ah, this is my home. I'm home. Don't you that feeling of freezing your tits off? You know that's how it is for me all the time. Just because I'm the Ice Queen doesn't mean I'm not cold. Someone get me a jacket. They ask me all the time, Amp, are you cold? Like all the time. Just because I use it doesn't make me immune to it. Not trying to be a scrote. It's a genuine opportunity piece of advice. I also miss the Magic Scorpion. I'm in the exact same boat as you. I can feel it in my scrote. Oh, for Terra Magica. Wait. cave is across from the dragon in Liurnia. Okay. Is that the one that needs stone sword keys? That. Stuck on a rock, my old friend. Fire, 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 fire. Rock, 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 rock. Figure we kill Nile first, get access to the DLC a little quicker. Maybe grab some stuff. Okay, ghosts everywhere. Hopefully this guy won't use... Damn it! It does get really, really old. Onward and upward. Is a split physical magic? Yeah. Let's just try taking him on without. I mean, we don't let him get near me. Okay. And with this, and with this. The hell? No, those fucking storm attacks, man. I don't get it. Why did they make it to where if you dodge the inside, you're gonna get hit by it. If you dodge the outside, you're gonna get hit by it. That's just stupid. Storm attacks are probably my least favorite fucking attack in the game because it's like, why? There's nowhere you can go. It's going to involve you not getting hit by the storm. Unless you're completely out of the storm itself. Always hated that. You gotta get rid of the ghost first because they'll just dogpile on you immediately. But with their infinite hyper armor, that they can just turn it on and off. Nile himself is the least dangerous of the three. Okay. Over here. Okay, get them the fuck out of here. And with this, how did you still get me? I don't understand. Okay. Damn it. There. How are you still fucking attacking? You should be done! Are you done? Wow. Now we could start the actual fight. I'm not sure what the hell, he was just constantly comboing. Oh, take that. We got the Frostbite, he's gonna freak out. Here he comes. Nope. With a few of these. Okay, good damage. Nope. Hit him with a heavy attack. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hit him with that. Nope. With this. Probably Like in a storm. Boop. There we go. Yeah, Nile is way easier to deal with than the ghosts are. Because unlike them, he can't just turn on infinite hyper armor. But there we go. Battle of grit and strength. Ice versus ice. Okay. So now we got that out of the way. What's next? Gotta think about all the things that we can use to boost our damage. Ice, maybe. Scenic Isle. I did do a Milady run. Yeah, about... What was it, 8 months ago? Something like that? I did do one. I don't think I made a proper video out of it, though. Okay, so what in the DLC do I need in order to make myself stronger? Because there is stuff there I can grab. I don't know. It might just be a better idea to focus on the base game, because I don't really think, aside from like the two-handed talisman or something, I don't think there's really anything that I could grab that's gonna make me too much more powerful. Remember, you're gonna want... Just remember, Wing Stance and Rolana's cameo. You're gonna want those. Mine. See if I can't sneak around this guy this time. Sick of dealing with him. If you're using... Darkmoon Greatsword Godfrey icon works. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta pick that up eventually. But we also gotta get ourselves some more Stone Sword keys. There we go. Get ourselves back to the Grand Lift. Yep. Yep. Hit. Hoist. Think. What else do I need? What else do I want? Does his work for Darkmoon Greatsword need to adjust my build after this? Does what work for Darkmoon Greatsword? Do you mean... Oh, you're talking to James. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it works. Totally. That's why it's so good. That's why it's easily top 5 weapon. There are so many buffs for it. Like, if you can't win with a Darkmoon Greatsword, I don't know what to tell you. It might just be ass, bro. Because the Darkmoon's Greatsword, it's victory. That thing is it's just icy victory. I played Dark Souls 2 and 3. Can't only run. No enemies could touch me. Glass cannon, good times, yeah. Magic was significantly better in Dark Souls 2 than it was in 3, but... Yeah, I found magic in Dark Souls 3 to be incredibly underwhelming. If I'm being totally honest with you. Over this way. I don't know what that is. It's the Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. I totally forgot about that. Kind of pissed off Albinoric. Jellyfish, Godfrey's icon. Oh, the Jellyfish Shield. I forgot about that. But the Jellyfish Shield isn't as good as it used to be, is it? Did it? But yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea we can definitely use. Best wedding gift ever, yeah. Getting hitched just for the greatest sword in the world. Now, when it comes to being an all-rounder, how about this? When it comes to being an all-rounder, then... Blasphemous Blade is still probably, like, the best weapon in the game. But When it comes to just outright damage, you can't go wrong with the Dark Moon Greatsword. I say an all-rounder because it not only is Blasphemous Blade, it's good for knocking enemies down, it's good for straight-up damage, it's good for stagger damage, it's good for regenerating. It's just kind of good at everything. Grace discovered. Probably go to deal with what's-her-face. We'll try, anyway. She's proven to be quite annoying, because I need that smithing stone. Does the Blasphemous Blade deal quite as much damage as the Dark Moon Greatsword? No, not quite. But you're gonna have a hard time not staying alive with that. Especially, well, no, Taker's cameo only... Well, no, Taker's cameo still works with it. Am I going the wrong way? Went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Gotta see what's-her-face. Yep. Blasphemous Blade is number 1, the Dark Moon Greatsword is number 2. Oh, yeah, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Bro over here faking me out. Nope. Anastasia Tarnished Eater, if that is your real name. Take that. Oh, already frostbitten, is you? Uh-huh. I've got a much faster weapon this time. Yeah. Oh, bro, bitch over here hopping. Who said you could hop? Gunta, who said you could fly? There we go. Give me that ancient dragon smithing stone. Hand it over. Now. Give it. I won't ask you twice. Made me ask twice. Okay, so we're gonna go get the multi-hit tier while we're at it. Might as well. Take his cameo, Riker's Ruin basically makes you... Yeah, we're just fucking unstoppable. Like, even against... Well... I don't know. It's good against everything, even Melania, but the thing is, Melania still treats it like a projectile. So she's more often than not going to get out of the way of the flames. Still, though, the sword itself is going to do an immeasurably large amount of damage. So, there you go. Not sure how different it is, but there's the Divine Beast Froststomp Ash. Yeah, I can still use that. Could still do that. Ambush the tree. Tree. Nope. Get some stand back. Smack it. Ah. Hate that. Take that. Ah. A few more taps. Tap, tap, tap. Ah, damn it. Hate it when it does this fucking move. It's just a huge time waster. Tap, 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 tap. Again! We're just fucking wasted again! Knock it off! There, son of a bitch. How many times was it gonna do that fucking move? There's a thorny cracked here. We're gonna want to go back to the round table. The DLC release removed Blasphemous Blades, knock up, but buffed its damage by adding the Magma Talisman. Yeah, the Talisman of the Dread is beautiful. Okay. Oh. Well. I don't know what in the hell Ansho was thinking. He doesn't. If he's an assassin, he's not very good at his job. As many times as unnecessary. That's how. Yeah, it's super unnecessary. Just kept fucking doing it. It'd be one thing if it didn't waste so much time, but it most certainly does. Give him these bell bearings. Now, first, I gotta check to see what's my staff at. It's at plus 14 right now. So, offer bell bearings. So we're gonna need 11 of those. Actually, no. Oh well. Good to have it. Good to have some on hand. Hmm. Praying again. Okay, so go to the staves. Get this up to plus 18. Oh, we can get it to plus 19. I like it. And get this maxed out. Beautiful. Now we're ready to keep pushing, but first we gotta level up. Level up. Oh, what are we gonna need? I'll just grab some more intelligence for now, so we don't gotta deal with getting some later. That way we can just put the rest into physical stats. Beautiful. I guess we could do a fire giant now. Would you believe me if I told you my final exam is way easier than my midterm? Because believe it or not, I'm having a way easier time with this test. You're doing a test right now. You're watching me and doing a test? Well, I mean, it's hard not to watch me. I mean, I know, but might be a good idea to focus. Okay, charge attacks. Switch off to multi-hit. Beautiful. Yeah, so what we're gonna... The plan is take out Fire Giant. And maybe the Godskins. Max out my staff so I can finally use it. I also gonna need more health. So I'll get all this going. And this. And this. Blue. Swap. Swap. Double hand. This should go relatively quickly. Even if we can't frostbite them, we should be doing plenty of damage. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, with the multi-hit and everything, it's working out just fine. He's still resistant because he's Fire Giant, obviously. I actually don't know how much cold resistance he's got. There we go. Let's wait for it to fall down. Yep. I have no idea how much cold resistance he's got. I actually don't know what it takes to frostbite him. If he could even be frostbitten, because I don't know. There we go. Run in. Get that crit. There we go. Probably not the best thing to grab, but I did it anyway. Now we just gotta tickle him to death. Come here. Damn it. Come here. Nope. Smack, 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 smack. I still love how he puts absolutely everything into that attack. He just puts his whole body into it. Okay, that's Fire Giant done. Nice and simple. You would think that the thing would have fire resistance. It does have fire resistance, but not nearly as much as you think, which is weird. Spawn off. Grab this. Eat his soul. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Randy's quest. Okay, more health. Looking good. And I guess we can go deal with the Godskins now. Do I have everything I need? How many do I got? Okay, I already have 3 available. So let's... Oh. Already have everything I need. The sooner I get the Godskins out of my hair, the better. But are there any weapons that can do this thing's job better than it? Well, you know, actually, you know what? We might as well just go through... We might as well just walk through Rainey's quest, right? Get that damn sword as quickly as we can. Use the Dark Moon Greatsword to kill those guys. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We're not dealing with the Godskins right now. We are going to deal with Rainey's quest now. That's not the right Grace, is it? That's the one. That's the original one where I farm for the harpoon. No, that's the right place. Oh yeah, we're doing it now. You guys can use blood-infused venomous fang with poison flower blooms twice. I'm sure that made things nice and easy. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Be careful. Am I supposed to go back behind the Astle? I don't remember. Am I supposed to go over here? Shit. A frenzy plant? You'd think I'd remember that. Okay, that's probably just death. So we won't worry about... Ow. Okay. Clayman's ashes. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna guess this is an aged Astle. Between the choice of foreskin and smell and Pringles can, you're correct to pick Pringles can. Shit. Get me behind something. Man, they don't give you any fucking breaks with these harpoon guys. Oh yeah, we gotta go down the river. Okay. Over by the ants and shit. The ants, which are actually very easy to... What the hell was that? That was about 4 times as much damage as that was supposed to do. How did I instantly die? That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. How did I instantly fucking get killed? That's happened before, and I don't understand it. If they... Like, there are times where they attack you and it does what? 1/8 of your health? Maybe 1/4? And there are other times where they fucking touch you and it's an instant death. What's the fucking difference? I have no idea why I died. Yep, I was right to wait. Piercing damage, counterattack, headshot, bleed proc. I have no idea why. Just how can that be though? No. Okay. Yeah, they die in 2 shots. I'm over here thinking, even so, they shouldn't fucking kill me. Gotta get to that next Grace. She actually shouldn't be far. Yeah, it's right in here. I think. Is this the direction I'm supposed to go? Because I don't remember. Like I said, I only ever did this once. I'm just trying to remember where the Baleful Shadow is. I know it's over by the Lake of Rot. Okay, so I am going the right way. Okay. Right? Yeah. The Baleful Shadow is close to the Lake of Rot, so let's just start making our way up. Dude. Okay, we got a roly boy over here. Bit problematic. We could probably juke it. Unless we get caught on a statue, you know, that's fun. Oh, what's this? Okay, it caught up quick. Oh, it's a ghost glove wort. Okay. The door closed behind it. Okay. I know this thing does a lot of damage, but I've taken less damage at lower levels, so I'm not sure exactly what the fuck happened here. Why am I taking so much damage down here? I've taken less damage at lower levels. And with no armor, so what in the fuck is going on? I'm not using anything that makes me take any more damage. Son of a bitch. That's different. Fucking stop it. I mean, it did roll up against me. It did smack me, because they can smack you, or they can... Yeah, they touch you, they deal damage. That doesn't help. I didn't realize you get locked in with this fucking thing if you try to juke it. Okay. And crush statues, lovely. Just trying to do something simple. I do know that the aggro range on the ball is actually very large, so as long as we keep it moving, we should be pretty much okay. Don't exactly remember what's waiting for us up here. Let's try to... What are you, fella? What's going on, fella? Oh, it's a Somberstone. Well, that's nice. One less one I gotta go find. I don't have to deal with these assholes in here, so that's nice. I just leave. Okay. It's done. It's just a lot of making our way to the Lake of Rot. Down and down. Oh yeah, the Lake of Rot is far away. Okay, so is that a... Nope, that's just lightning. Little lightning dudes. Okay. Can't pull out my horse here. Thought for sure you could. Once you got to this part. Well, I was incorrect in that assumption. Another elevator over there. Let's just not get spotted. Okay. Good. Almost there. And we've got to start schmoovin' and grooving our way through. But wait, is Astel through the Lake of Rot? So it's this way, I think. They go away downtown, Lake of Rot, Vival Shot. Yeah. Everything's turning red. It looks like we got our... There he is. There's our man.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art
This guy's
the last.
tough. And then now let me tell you something about shrimping. Shrimping
That
is
wrong
tough.
village cometh,
Baleful Shadow
flesh
is tough.
with a fateful wound.
But maybe...
to heal.
Take that. And that. Okay. I don't think he... Oh, he does heal. That's not helpful. Okay, so as long as we keep our distance, we should be pretty much okay. Even if Hoarfrost Stomp is only chipping at him. So I'm pretty sure he can like 1 to 2 tap me. Damn it! Keep getting caught on shit. Big open area. What exactly do you keep? Is after Lake of Rot? So yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Probably the best idea. Just keep my distance. Get him 1 tap at a time. Because he's a fucking problem. If I had more health, I'd be a little more confident. Take that. He's done. Good.
My thanks.
Baleful Shadow's out of the way.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Now,
I can finally stand before.
is that the way I just came?
This is farewell, my dear.
She's saying goodbye. Okay, discarded palace key. I don't know what that goes to. Okay, so that was... Is that not the way I came? I think it's back up here that I want to go. No, it's down. It goes down. That's right. It goes down. Astel is after Lake of Rot. And then I gotta figure out where that discarded palace key goes. Okay, so the Lake of Rot sucks. So we're gonna want to get our way through, get as many chests as in library. Oh. Oh, okay. For the ring. And perhaps the return of my ring! Okay, so, start thinking. You open a chest to get a key. Ain't that ass backwards? Geez, game developers, get it together. Yeah, there's not really any point to stopping. I did pick up some staunching boluses back in Stormvale, but like, that's only gonna help so much. You have no choice but to run through the Lake of Cancer. And it's so long. It is so unforgivably long. Then you have to fight Renala if you haven't. This questline is wacky. Oh, I mean... You don't have you don't have to do it quite in that order. Okay, I gotta get to that grate, and I need it immediately. It's eating me alive! Okay. Good. We made it. Now I just gotta figure out how in the hell to get down there. Is that the way I'm going? Is that where I'm... where the Grand Cloister... But I'm trying to remember, is it through that door that I'm trying to go to? That's because this game assumes you already beat Rolana long before you get here. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Lord Rune. If I drop down there, that's just death. Is that... Oh, there's a drop down. Oh, Scorpion. Trying not to get noticed by the cum bugs. There's no one here. Okay. Now let's see if I can just run through here. Because fighting these assholes is an absolute no-go. Keep on my evasive maneuvers. The what bugs? Okay, so this is where the Scorpion Stinger is at. It is not where Astel's at. Where is Astel? Still got me somehow. Oh yeah, it's up here. That's right. Daddy fears the cansker. Okay. We made it. Nice. Just gotta find Mia Grace. Is there even one here? Part of me feels like there's a good chance there isn't one here. It doesn't look like there is. SpongeBob with it. Yeah. Okay, get in. Okay, so we're protected by a stake of America. I gotta pick my brain to make sure I remember how to fight this fucker, because it's been a while. It's been a good long while. I know he isn't quite as hard as one might expect, but he's still pretty tough. Okay, let's give Big Astel a try. Okay. He holds it for a second. Good to know. Take that. And that. And that. Shit. Okay. Okay, hit his mandible. Oh, I dodged through that. Nice. Didn't dodge through that. Forgot he had that move. This might take a second. It's been so long since I fought Astel. I gotta remember what he does and what he doesn't do. He's not that hard. It's just that he is a tricky bitch. Let's just try going in there, because our buffs are gonna wear out by the time we get to him. So that's not gonna help. Damn. I feel like he held that even longer than last time. Dude, how much... Now that's just horseshit. I never appreciated moves like that because you can't run from it if he doesn't want you to. Okay. Take that. And that. He does like to keep his distance somewhat. It's hard to believe that this guy used to be a falling star beast. Did you know that if you peel back the fuzzy parts of a... Okay. Forgot he had that. What was I saying? If you peel back the fuzzy parts of an asshole of a falling star... Where in the fuck did he go? If a falling star beast, you see a face of an asshole. Seriously, I'm not sure how you're supposed to avoid that. Damn it! Okay. Oh, come on. I had Stam. Take that. And that. Damn it! Come on, man. I was in the air. Heal up. What's he at? Again? This close? And he can still get you from this close? That's bullshit. Okay, so you can't jump over it either. That's fucking stupid. You can't roll through it, and you can't jump over it, and you can't run from it. What in the fuck? This is why I hate fighting this thing. Anybody who I've ever seen fight this thing, just you overwhelm it immediately. Or it just gives you trouble the whole fucking time. You can't jump over it? It affects the ground! What do you mean you can't jump over it? Rolling through it doesn't help. Already tried it. All the way over there, huh? Okay. Really keeping his distance right now. I mean, we are doing a pretty decent amount of damage. Son of a bitch! Locking onto him is like a death sentence. I already figured that much out. Stop! Fucking moving! Damn it. Okay. Dumb. Again. He really knows how to waste your time, doesn't he? Wish I knew how to avoid that. Because you just can't. Come on, man. Heal up. Just need one more. There we go. Fuck. Man, I hate Astle. Yeah. This just goes to show how long it's been. I haven't beaten him since I had a PS5. How do you like that shit? It's just a huge waste of time. Well, now what? Over there. Or is it over there? Nope, over here. Yeesh. He really doesn't have a whole lot of health. But the opportunities that you have to actually strike him are few and far between. Grab this. Do I need that? Do I need to go kill Renala and get that ring now? Is that what I need? Cannot proceed without the Ring of Oath. Okay. Let's go deal with Renala. So, you get the boil. An asshole natural bane of my existence. Yeah. I mean, yeah, an extra trophy there. I wasn't really looking to get one, but hey. Okay, so, make our way up to the academy, get the key. I still get a stone sword key. I actually don't know if I need 2 or 1. Still gotta get Terra Magica. Good news and great news. What's the good news? What's the bad news? Oh boy. Still gotta get our staff fully upgraded, which we won't be able to do until after we've killed the Godskins. Let's just keep it pushing. Get that key real quick. Okay. Sometimes you slide and the game instantly kills you. Good news, I got 100 on your exam. Nice! Very nice. Great news, my Amazon packages that was supposed to be delivered tomorrow arrived today. There you go. That is very great news. And it's Friday, so. You got the entire weekend to enjoy that shit. That is the kind of night you go get pizza on. Okay. It is said that it is across from the dragon. I always end up finding the cave by complete accident anyway. So. There's my key. There's the cave. I've got good news, bad news, worse news, and horrible news. I need 2. And I have 1. Fuck. I'm getting pizza tomorrow. Pizza and Cold Stone ice cream. Oh, nice. Gotta go figure out where I get some more stone sword key. Oh, I can probably... Oh, I can grab one from... Hold on. There's one in Limgrave. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, good. I haven't picked this one up yet. I didn't think so. Stone sword key. Back to the academy. It's just a lot of putting all the pieces together. Yep. I haven't had cold stone. I'm sorry. I keep trying to say stone cold. I haven't had cold stone in years. What I would do is that I just get every fucking topping you can think of. These days I'm a bit more simple. 1 or 2 toppings, that's it. But back then I would just get like, as long as it didn't clash with it. As long as it didn't clash with the vibe. I wouldn't get any fruity stuff, but if I got like a vanilla ice cream, you better believe I'm getting everything that's chocolate or peanut butter on there. Bottle of Knob Creek, my favorite whiskey I was saving. I don't drink, but that sounds good. Okay, pop that there. And pop that there. Nice. Academy Crystal Cave. As I said, I was only ever here one time. Kind of dark in here. Might be a good idea to break out my torch. My ghost flame torch. There we go. Light my way. Look, the ghost flame torch is pretty cool. My favorite cold stone item is coffee lover. Oh, I love coffee ice cream. Oh, I can also get Lusat staff in here, can't I? What's up, bitches? Oh, I got the Raya Lucarian robe. Oh, we have a little tea party here, do we? Yeah, that's right. Back your ass up. Yeah. Is it through this wall? Nope, that's not it. Because I believe you can get Lusat staff in here, can't you? Oh boy, it's one of those. It's one of those bonk mages. With the cannon. Yep. That's what has been going good for us. Yeah. This guy, bro, is just gonna stand right there. He's not even gonna come run this fade. Guess I gotta come to him. He's also got the gavel. You're done. Get out of here. My, what do we hear? A rune arc. Damn it. Why is there a chest with a... I hate that. The rune arc's not a useless item by any means, but like, don't give me that bullshit. Oh, Crystallians. Oh, okay. Take that. Damn it. Take that. There we go. Okay, wrong cave, but you were on the right track. This is the wrong cave? But didn't we say... Damn it. Damn it. Why? How do they do that? Stop it. Like, this is the right cave. for the Terra Magica, isn't it? Or does Terra Magica have 3 Crystallions in it? Did I just go to the wrong side, or what? It's gonna take me to the top of the... Okay. Damn. The crystal staff is in this cave. Well, I don't need the crystal staff. Okay, so Lusat's staff is somewhere else. Okay. It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it's like, what in the fuck were they hiding all the way up here? Obviously, they're hiding Terra Magica, but like, why? Why hide it behind so much stuff? Why hide it behind a, you know, that 10-mile elevator? There's Terra Magica for later. So that stuff is in Caelid. This cave gives you Terra Magica, which is also good. Yeah. Okay, so let's just get back to the south gate, because I don't need to do anything else here. I already got the staff that I want to use anyway. But if I get my intelligence up higher, we could use Renala's staff. That's also an option. Or if nothing else, we could pick up, what's-his-face's staff over here? Azure. I wonder why everyone keeps calling it Comet Azure. I'm pretty sure it's Comet Azure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, gotta kill Renala. Get the thing. Well, we're not killing anybody. We're killing an apparition. A trap. Fake. I wonder what all those scholars were doing in that damn cave anyway. What are they all doing in there? There was no light. Unless they were following that primeval current, which is... they're not supposed to do. Bastard? That. There you go. I don't know, it might be worth getting Lusat's staff. It's like, isn't it like Comet Azure does more damage for more FP? Not Comet, I mean the staff, his staff. Doesn't Lusat's staff like have the amount that you spend or something like that? While giving you really good scaling? How in the fuck did you do that? Okay. I've never been shot that many times while I'm here. No. That is not where he's supposed to be anyway. That is not the position he's supposed to fucking be in. God, I hate when things change. No. Ugh. Move on, please. If it wasn't nearly midnight watching the stream, I'd drink a double shot of for KC and Hellraiser by Ozzy Osbourne and let me kill Meister. It's worth getting Lusat's staff. His staff can give you 400 scaling at 80 intelligence. Well, I'm not looking... I probably won't get that much intelligence. Well, I'm not going to get there without farming, that's for sure. Again, this isn't for all sorceries. It's just for frost sorceries, of which there's a limited number. I mean, it still give us really, really good scaling and a lot of good damage, but still. Well, the thing is, the zombie's supposed to run at me from behind, not off to the sides, off the fucking left there. He's always come at me from behind. Okay, Red Wolf's done. We gotta get a memory stone so we can carry more spells. I head out to work. Dave Austin, have a good day. All right, Dave. Thanks for joining me. What am I doing? I don't need the glintstone wet blade for anything. True, but at plus 10 you still get over 300 scaling. I was just listening to max scaling it. Yeah, it's probably worth getting. I just gotta remember where in Caelid it's at. Because like everything else on the magic list, Lusat staff is something I only ever got once. So no, that was the right time. Same time I always use. Why? Ah, boy. Now it's this asshole's turn. I could have got a... Great. Oh yeah, I forgot he had that. He so rarely uses it. Out of juice, are you? Well, there you go. Yeah, I was always so disappointed because he has carry and retaliation on a shield, right? And there were like, back when I first got the shield, I'm like, oh, this shield has carry and retaliation on it, right? And it's like, no, it does not. You gotta go find it yourself. Okay. Renella should be a... Yeah, I always found Renella annoying because, like, when she pulls out one of her summons, the game forces you to lock off of her and onto the summon. Even though you're looking directly at her. Where's the last one? There it is. Nope. Indiana Jones and the Raider of the Lost Ark type shit with those boulders, yeah. There we go. Come here. Damn. Yeah, see that? It forces you to lock off of her and onto the giant. Can't even get close. Again? Really? It is locking onto every enemy except her. Of course. Come here. Yeah. No. Summoning again! Fuck me! Far and away the most fucking annoying boss. Oh my god. Stop going! She was gonna summon her dragon again before long, I just fucking know it. Oh. Man, I fucking hate Renala. She's not, it's not even hard, it's just super annoying. Gah. Here, run around and run around and run around, tap her once, her fucking teleport. Or, I'm sorry, slide away. Fucking, ugh. Disgusting.
My sweetings, come out from whence
Shit like that annoys me.
there are books and light and plenty.
Okay. Got the ring. Now let's get back to underground.
Gravestones to be better born anew.
Is it the well depths? I don't know what Astel's. It needs those summons for sake. Well, I mean, like, okay, so which one is it? Mimic Tear, assess. No. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, I was over here. Where I need to go is usually not the first option, so I didn't even bother looking at that. Okay, that's open. Now, quest remains. Do we run the fade with Adula first, then go down? Decisions. Yes, Grace menu. Okay, so, with the Ice Rend Hatchet, we should be plenty strong for taking on Angela, because we're, you know, she's got a strong sorcery, so might as well kill her for it. Actually, don't know how much money she gives you. Okay, before we do anything, let's level up our health. Get some more health going so we can survive Agila a little better. Oh, slaying the dragon before saving the princess? Yeah, that's a... There you go. Yeah, just gonna kind of appear. Smack, smack. Significantly more health than before. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the other one was just a apparition. Or a reflection, or... Actually don't... Oh, shit. Actually don't know if she can be frostbitten or not. Oh, she can be. Nice. Take that. And that, and that. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. This is like this is terrible because you got a cliff right beside you for a dragon who could literally. I've seen her jump over the cliff before, and she was totally fine. So that doesn't help. With how much damage we were doing too, it was looking good. Okay, back to it. Okay, frostbitten. Okay, burn at her quickly. Gonna do her breath, I think. Okay. Not sure what in the fuck she's doing. Okay. It was odd. Stop flying! Can't fight her for as long, and she's literally right on the cliff. This is a terrible place to fight a dragon. Ugh. Dude! God. There. Ugh. Should have never happened. Okay, got Angela's Moonblade. That's out of the way. Yeah, Starlight shards all over the place. Which is helpful for maintaining FP. I guess I can grab them. Just grab them. I don't know why it keeps... I don't know if that's a thing for anybody else, but for as long as I played this game, the game will just fucking input drop you over and over again. Yeah, what matters is I won. It's done and over with. Okay, so might be a good idea to break my thing back out. We're fine. There she is. There's our girl. Let's get hitched real quick. Okay. All good. Give me that sword.
So, perhaps I am pleased. I go now. I bid thee, and once.
She's gonna disappear. And there's my sword. Beautiful. And now let's go get that upgraded real quick. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman is better because it's permanent. Yeah. Well, of course it's better, but... Now, what do I need in order to use it? Oh, I'm already... I'm fine. I've already got that. Let's see. I need... It requires 38 intelligence. Well, I got that exactly. Nice. 16 strength. And, oh, right. I can one-hand it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, got that. By that. Got that. By that. Got that. Yes, sir.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Strength and armament. Yeah. Get that upgraded, bro. Oh, yeah. I'll be back with more stones later. I have not gotten to play with this in a long time. So, wheels level up. Oh, what's gonna be better? Oh, it just way better. Randy may have 4 hands, but only needs 1 to wield the sword. Okay, so more intelligence. Good. Actually, we're also going to equip some spells. Even though we can't fully upgrade our staff yet. Might actually be better to go get Lusat's staff instead. So, Glintstone Ice Crag and Agula's Moonblade. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, it might actually be better to move on to Farum Azula just real quick. Get the bell bearing there so I can get it to 8. And then we can onward and upward.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Let's commit a cardinal sin. Wait! No! I just realized! I'm supposed to be the Ice Queen, but I used fire to continue my journey! Well, run invalid! Yeah, that'd be a run ender right there. We gotta light the tree on fire. Run ended. Thanks for coming, everybody! Oh yeah, I still gotta get one more Stone Sword key so I can get Godric's thingy. My name's not Rick. Actually, I gotta try to remember how this thing works exactly. So we... Yeah, there we go. And then we... Yeah, there we go. What's the... That's pretty impressive AR right there. I mean, I can't complain. Even though I totally will. Very little can stand up to you when you're using this weapon. Like, it just looks intimidating. And the buff lasts for so long. And there's something I could appreciate about weapons like this is a long-lasting buff. But then again, I did charge it. So, there you go. How long does it last for? Like a full minute? Okay, so like a full minute. When you charge it. Damn. No wonder it's so good. The weapon is amazing for a reason I don't tell you about. It's a poise-breaking machine. Hell yeah, it is. Well, because the charge attacks hit twice. They both hit, and both hit for a certain amount of poise, so... You know. That'll do it. Damn it. No, 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 no! God! Could have done it in any place, and that can't be fucking coincidence. Like, it already dropped my fucking input for the roll like 3 times, so that doesn't help. On top of that, as soon as I think I'm home free, a lightning bolt just happens to go right where I'm gonna be? Stop. 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 Damn it. They're just gonna keep going until I fucking lose my mind. Oh boy. Back here. Over here. That's a somber 9. So I get it up to +9. Hit twice. The broken poise with just the projectiles. Yeah. So I need the money. So I don't need Astel. And I don't need Renala. I can use them both. Buy the materials I need. Probably. Yeah. We still gotta get Lusat's staff. So let's get it. Let's get this upgraded to. Well, hold on. I always forget. You gotta give him the bell bearing first. Offer bell bearing. There we go. Purchase. 7 and an 8. Okay. Over here. Upgrade this. 2 plus 9. Oh, yeah. Now, let's go get Lusat's staff. Just gotta remember where it's at. Lusat's glintstone staff. It's in Celia. Found in a chest north of the Nox Swordstring and Nox Priest boss duo chamber after defeating them. Okay. Got a grace right beside Celia. I actually don't know if I need a stone sword key. Let's... I believe it's over... Yeah. Right? Did I actually... Oh, yeah, I already went to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. There you go. So, let's get back out through the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountains. I'm not gonna bother grabbing this grace. I guess I can grab it. Probably gonna get ambushed by one of those little winged dudes. Oh, never mind. They're just hanging out up there. Okay. Now, it's over by the Nox. Nope. The Nox people. I know how to complete the song. Secret, 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 secret. It's secret, yeah, secret tunnel through the, yeah, tunnel of love, but it's secret for 10 minutes straight. Damn it. So wait, do I have to open up the place first? Or is it down there? I don't remember. I gotta do the light puzzle thing, man. Man. I don't know how to do it. Again, I only ever did it once. You gotta light some torches or something? I don't know. So many hoops you gotta jump through. This is why I don't do magic shit. There's so many hoops you gotta jump through to do some shit. Man. Okay, that's one. There's probably 4 of them, right? There's always 4. Come on, Torrent. Come on, Torrent. There we go. There's that one of those little bugs over there. Little scarabs. Fuck. Trying to find an easy way to get up there. There we go. I get up there while a bunch of assholes are shooting at me. Okay. One over there. Climb, 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 climb. Grab that. Seal was broken in town somewhere. Okay, it's only 3. That wasn't so bad. Grab this. The Cerulean Tear Scarab. Oh no, it's only... Was that a... Huh. Okay, so that's where the Grace is. I'm gonna grab that. It's a little closer in case I screw it up. Which I... Well, even if you're really strong, the Nox are very annoying with their flowing weapons. So, okay, go take care of them. All this shit that I gotta do just to be a little strong. Take that. They dodge it. Lovely. And that. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of my sight. Your turn. Yeah. Yeah. Knew that was coming. You always do it. Fuck out of here. Am I tripping or is your character black? She's gray. She's got like a bluish gray tint. Is this the staff? Okay, so it is a staff. Okay. Now we can go get that leveled up when I get some money. Oh, I know a perfect place where we can go get some money. I know a perfect place. We were in Ordina anyway, so let's just go make our way down to Mogwin Palace. Okay, so this thing's performing well so far, but we're not complete. I am complete. Fuck. I don't know who's watched Tenacious D or not. It's like one of those kind of movies that I was shown when I was like 15. And part of me feels like I hadn't watched it, but another part also remembers the memes, so. We got Dave Grohl to be Satan. Okay. Come on, Cage. Let's beat his music with our music. There's just no way that we can win. I was a masterpiece. Listen to me. He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. He gonna make you his sex slave. You gotta gargle mayonnaise. No. Unless we bust a mega monster mamma jam. Like, it was legitimately funny, but it was like fucking the stupidest film you could ever think of. After a while, your ass starts to get stiff. All this work, I definitely haven't watched it. I grew up with Kung Fu Panda and Nacho Libre. Yep. Well, at least you know it was Jack Black. Albadorics are a great source of income. Kill a few of these and you'll be swimming in dough. We only need enough to get ourselves upgraded. Then again, we could... Wait, what am I doing? I could just go kill Moog. Huh. I could just go kill Moog for the funds. What the hell was I not thinking? So... What the fuck am I doing? Over here like, oh yeah, where is Moog, by the way? It's right in front of me! Sometimes my mind gets a little ahead of itself. All this time planning, you forget, when you live among the stars, you lose sight of what's happening on the ground. How about that? I will say this, though. Trying to get strong magically makes you, you know, look around for stuff, so... My flask is a lot stronger than it usually is. Time to Moglas, the Lord of Blood, for fun and profit. I mean, that's just how it's gotta be. And there's also a Ancient Dragon Somber Smithing Stone here, so... A somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. In that order. In that order. So true, Beta. So true, bestie. So true. Definitely, bestie. Twin. Oh, I get the magical blue glowing sword to light my way. Huh. It is kind of emitting a little bit of light. Not a whole lot, but... Okay, so there is text there. What is that about? So if you get too close to the Sanguine Noble, he speaks. Weird. It speaks! It speaks! Okay. Gotta lure them out. I don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Get away from me, you pokey bat. What? How? How? God. Those cartwheels... Now, the spiked cartwheels do a lot of damage. The regular cartwheels don't cause me to lose half my health. Stop bullshitting me. For once. For once, stop fucking bullshitting me. They do not do that much damage. The spiked ones, definitely, because they hit you many, many times. I've got to get... Damn it. There we go. That's all I wanted. Bastard. What the hell are they thinking putting an entire army of Albinorics that can kill you in a couple of shots along together with one of those damn sanguine nobles? Fuck were they thinking? Now, let's take a look. I didn't bring Flame Grant Me Strength. It's not gonna be too helpful anyway. We don't really need it. Actually, we're not. Look, it's a charge attack weapon, but we'll see what we can do here. At least we can knock it. We should be able to knock him down pretty easily. There we go. That should be plenty. And then we'll get the boost while we're in the boss room. Yeah. So, here we go. Good stuff. You and me, Moog. About to freeze your tits off. Really rocking his tits. Yep. Nope. Take that. Hit him with this heavy attack. Boosh. Huh. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't properly... Yeah. Poise breaking machine. Yeah, there we go. And with that. With that. And with that. Things would be going so much better if I brought the right buffs with me, but hey, live and learn. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, it keeps denying my inputs with that shit, man. Been doing it all day. Okay. Okay. Stop fucking flying and come fight me. Take that. Nope. Take that. Didn't knock him down, huh? This should, though. There we go. Tap R2. Get the crit. Okay. And another Frostbite. I do like it. Nope. Think of how much damage we'd be doing if we brought the right buff with us. Ugh. Tap. Tap. Nope. Smack. And that should do it. There we go. Yeah, we were really missing out on damage here. You know, really, this thing should take no more than like 20 seconds to kill him. But at least we got the money we needed. We weren't properly spec'd for it anyway. I didn't bring charge attack, stone, and all that. Okay, so what do I need for Lusat's staff? Can I even wield it right now? No, I need more I need a lot more intelligence if I'm going to be using it. But at least we can get it upgraded. We are well on our way. Purchase all the materials I need. Yeah, he was flying a lot. I hate it when he flies. At least that much. Okay. Head on over here, schmoove on over here. We're gonna strengthen armament, get that maxed out. Go over to my catalysts. Oh yeah. Get the +8 for right now, even if I can't use it. Okay, good. We are going to level up and get some more intelligence, both for the sword and for our spells. Okay, we only need 6 more levels. Then we can start using some spells. Now I want to get to the DLC and grab the two-handed talisman. Because I don't think the Blue Dancer Charm's doing us much good right now. Let's see, that's 813, and if I take it off, that's... Yeah, it's only... Yeah, so I think two-handed talisman's just going to be the better option here. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Go get the two-handed talisman. This is coming together. It's coming. Who's coming? It'd be great. Use all kind of spells. Be a freeze master. Although, 200 talisman's gonna take a couple minutes to get to. Gotta go up through Shadow Altus, and we gotta go down places, and through places, and all around. We'll figure it out. You'll pick it up. You're not from here. We got a little tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. Look, say what you want about God of War Ragnarok. Thor was like that. Bro was like... He was like even more dangerous when he wasn't drunk. Because he was actually thinking. If only... Think about how much better he could have been if he didn't have a piece of shit for a father. Now, I get that Kratos was holding back pretty massively during his fight. But, still, Thor was the best character in Ragnarok. Oh, Thor was great. I won't say... Look, Odin kept calling him, like, dumb and slow and stupid. And, yeah, Thor was different, but at the same time, his growth as a person was horribly stunted. You know, it took Kratos 1,000 years of changing in order to become the person that we see now. Kratos is 1,055 years old by the time Ragnarok rolls around. It took him 1,000 years to learn how to be a somewhat decent person. Thor, during all that time, was being horribly abused by his father. So, what do you think that did for his growth? I can't imagine Kratos was God of War for very long. Back in Greece, so I wouldn't imagine he was any more than 100 years old by the time he got fucking shish kebabbed. Sorry about your statue tear, you preachy old stiff. But yeah, one of the scary, one of the most metal things. How about the guy? He hits Kratos so hard. Now we're given a death screen. I don't think he actually killed Kratos, but it came pretty damn close. And he's just like, oh no, I say when we're done. Do you realize how fucking like that you gotta be to pull somebody back from the death screen? Ah. That's perfect. Of course, it just goes to show how massively Kratos was holding back, because Kratos took that same hit to the face later on at the end of the game, and it did nothing to him. Boy ran off with the Banjo-Kazooie. I had to cast that spell on a motherfucker when he had to spec to loose that staff. I never played Banjo-Kazooie. Never interested me. Give my throat a bit of a rest. Making our way. Making our way, though. Getting ourselves through these freaking places are always the hardest part. I'm sorry, it's always the longest part. It's actually the easiest part getting ourselves through here. It's just... Oh man, does it take so long. was before my time, and I have to link Dracula Flow in the comments at some point. That's not like the, that's not the is that the perk 30 thing? Pop to perk 30, get straight to fucking? Is that it? I don't know, because I know it's some weird name, just don't remember where it's from. I'm not as hip as I look. Yeah, it's the perk 30 guy. Oh. Okay, good. So I am as hip as I look. There you go. Alright. Start making our way to the ruins. I don't think there's anything else that I need here. Yeah, as far as talismans and shit go, I don't think I need anything else. Still kind of pissed I locked myself out of Magic Scorpion Charm, but oh well. What's 12% damage? What's 12%? We're gonna replace that very nicely with two-handed talisman. Now we could have used both at the same time. You know, that would have been nice. Oh yeah, we got to get, for as long as we use this sword, we got to get the axe talisman, don't we? Because we're most definitely not going to benefit from multi-hit off of this. Not really. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. Keep pushing on. On and on and on and on. Now, I'll say about this, like, yeah, the map for Shadow of the Erdtree isn't as large as the base game. You know, that's evident. But you got to think about how many different ways you can traverse through the base game. There's shortcuts, and there's trap chests, and there's, you know, just all kinds of stuff. Meanwhile, in the DLC, there's none of that. You are just running and running and running from one place to the other. We'll save the Magic Scorpion for the Putrescent Cleaver. Yeah. Yeah. We still gotta do the Blade of Night build. I already have a save file ready for that. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. Little more. It's just so much running. Boop. Okay. Kill this bastard. I'll take it a break from the game. Served you well. You're in good spirits today. Well, it's because things aren't quite as serious, and I'm not dying quite as many times as normal. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. That was a Shadow Tree fragment. Okay, you're gonna do this. Good. That's good. Quickly. Give me the two-handed talisman. Thank you. There's nobody here. You can't prove it. You sure as hell gonna try, though. Like, this just, it just does so much fucking damage. Okay, but at least I got that. Okay. So, we're gonna equip that. We're gonna be doing much more damage than before. And, what we're gonna do now is go get the axe talisman. You can't prove it. You'll never find it. We are going to be so ready for the Godskin duo. It's gonna be amazing. Might be a good idea to go get... So, how exactly does Godfrey's icon interact with this thing? Does it, like... When you go to do the skill, does it increase the damage boost that you get from it? Because I gotta go hunt down another... thingy. A stone sword key. Okay, grab that. There's the axe talisman. We're gonna replace that with the multi-hit. Slap that there. There we go. Now, might be a good idea to before anything, to get a stone sword key. Now, Dark Moon Greatsword Godfrey icon. If you fully charge your attacks, the projectile is buffed because... Oh, okay, as a result of the Ash of War. So it's not the skill itself, yeah. If you charge the skill is going to act as the buff itself. You don't charge the skill, it slaps it on the buff itself, and every charge attack... Got it. Got it. So now I gotta get me a stone sword key. Just gotta find out where one is at. Stone sword key. Held by a corpse at Dragon Burnt Ruins. In a room with a giant rat. Where's that at? In a room with a giant rat, okay. Because I only need the one, I think. Yes. So, right over here, and it's just over this way somewhere. Getting it in, all figured out. One thing after the other. And to think, I'm doing all of this just to be ready to fight the Godskin duo. Not actually fight them, just beat them quickly before they stand up. It's weird this DLC has an arcane weapon that scales with strength, but does split physical magic damage. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it would be an arcane weapon. Just... I don't get it. I don't understand. In a room with a giant rat. Not that room. Is it this room? Is it down here? Or is this where the trap chest is? Oh, no, that's a twin blade. Okay. Definitely don't need that. In a room with a giant rat, you say. There's like multiple... Concerning the last time I fought Foreskin Duo, I died like 2 to 3 times. Forgive me, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this out. It says that it's in a room with a giant rat, but I'm not seeing a room with a giant rat. Oh, here we go. Right here. Got it. I thought it meant an actual giant rat. That's just a rat. Okay, so. Go back to Erdtree Gazing Hill. Yep. Start making our way down. Go fight Godefroy. It's all about solutions, people. I mean, there's not really a problem. There's not really a problem we're trying to fix here. It's just me getting stronger. Am I going the right way? Should be. Shouldn't be the right idea. Yep. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. I don't get that joke. I think we only need one. Yes. Pop that in. Good. So, let's give Godefroy this work. Boost this up. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. And with that... Oh yeah, that's significantly more damage than before. Yep. And with that... Yeah. That's what I like to call damage. With that... Nope. Will this finish him? Yes, it will. Good. Now give me that. Give it. Hand it over. You won't be needing it anymore. There we go. That's gonna make us even stronger. Okay. I think with all that, we're ready to take on the Foreskin Duo. It's a common copy pasta. It starts with crazy. I was crazy once. Oh. So what we're gonna do? Pop that there. But wait. What's gonna be better? Boost the attack power of skills. I mean, does Warrior Shard affect the charge attacks? Stop sliding. Okay. I need to think. Enhancing score, great certificate, and key talisman. Okay, but like... Trying to see if it has an interaction with... Like it should, right? Let me see. Anyway, I don't know if you need an answer, but did some testing. The buff attack power from the AoE damage 12... Also boosts the charge R2. Okay. Okay, so that's a bit problematic here. Yeah, it definitely boosts the damage, right? But I'm trying to think about what's going to be better. Because this increases the damage with everything that, you know, as long as I two-hand by 15%. This increases my damage by 10% just right out the gate. This increases... You know what? It might just be better to stick with this. Right? Because Godfrey's icon affects only charge attacks. So, we'll use that. We'll use that setup, and we'll switch off from Stone Barb to Magic, and we'll switch off from Successive to Charge Attack. Good. Then, memorize spell. Bring Flame, grant me strength along with me for the physical attack. Or, no, fuck that. We got Terra Magica. Let's bring that. We also need more blue. So let's do that. Blast, allocate blast charges. 3 should be plenty. Then we're going to equip the rapier. We get them. Yep. And I think we're about ready. Trying to make this as quick and painless as possible. Okay, so let's set ourselves up. Cut our hand immediately. Activate the bosses. Good. Fire 1. Fire 2. Okay, they're both asleep. In the most unideal way possible, but we'll take it because we have to. So, we're gonna boost up. Forgot to equip a staff. Hold on a second. That's fine. We're gonna blue. Let's swap over. Terra Magica. We're going to double hand. We're gonna use this. Okay. Uh-huh. With that. And that. I don't know why they didn't stop him. Nope. And nope. Okay. Okay, we're gonna boost back up. Blue. Might be a good idea to re-Terra Magica. Double hand. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Good. Still not dead yet, huh? You are... Okay. You are now. Okay, good. There we go. All that setup was... that setup was not for naught. How about that? It was not for naught. Now, them being set up, you know, together wasn't exactly the... Okay, Godfrey's icon is better than Axe Talisman. The Axe Talisman only affects the physical part, I believe. Does it? Let me see that here. Only work on... It works on all fully charged heavy attacks, so... It's not boosting the magic damage at all, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, but the Godfrey icon, well, they both... It's a weird thing. It's weird. I guess we can stick with what we got for right now. We're gonna level up, grab some more health. Good. Weird little interaction there. We're figuring it out. The Godfrey boosts the magic part as well. It's a weird interaction. Well, the Axe Talisman affects all of it. It doesn't just work on physical side of things. It says all charge attacks get boosted. by the extra 10%. But maybe it's only affecting the power, the AR it already has, instead of the extra boost that the skill adds. We'll try replacing the Axe Talisman with the Godfrey icon on Malekith. Alexa, play I Got a Glock in my Rari. Use this. Gotta get through here as best we can. Don't know why the bird saw me. Birds. Archimedes, no. For whatever reason, it just adds more damage. I found looking at it to unique interaction. Yeah, it's just because it's so it is unique. It's a unique mechanic. Because there's nothing else quite like it, you know? Its skill is adding, not just adding more frost and more damage to the sword. It's the fact that the charged R2 also counts as the skill, for as long as the buff is active. Yoink. Ho! Scurry. That's scurry. But we made it through there. Good stuff. Good shit. Okay, so we're gonna take Axe Talisman off for right now. We're gonna try Godfrey's icon. I want to see if it's any better. They're both only gonna affect the charge attacks anyway, so. And I'm clocking my Rari. Now that this guy wouldn't be easy to kill, I just don't want to deal with him before a boss. I don't want to deal with what was a boss with another, you know, before the boss. Yeah, I don't need this staff right now. Get this. Get this. And, I don't know. It might be a good idea to boost up inside the boss room, so let's do that. Alright. Let's get him! I think I had no front license plate. Let's get him! Hit him with that. Yeah. Take that. Shit. That is just so much damage. Heal up. Hit him with that. Yeah. Hit him with that. Surprised he isn't frostbitten yet. We'll have to fix that. Charge attack, baby. Yeah. Tap R2. Ah. Still not frostbitten, huh? That was coming. Take that. And that. There we go. And we got the frostbite at the very end. Weird. I thought he would frostbite a little easier than that. But still, put him down like a dog. Get it? Dog? Wolf, man? I thought for the longest time he was a lion. He is not a lion. I thought for sure he was a lion. Guess he's a dog. Or wolf. You know, wolf. Wolfman. So, we're just gonna level up. More intelligence so I can use that staff. 830 damage. You get the joke. Okay, well, good. Good. I can't believe you guys maybe have to explain. Yeah. Can't believe you made me explain the joke. If you have to explain the joke, there is no joke! I'd like to point out how smooth sailing this has been so far. Why this shit been so smooth, though? A real old yellow situation, but funnier. Yeah, I took him out behind that proverbial barn, if you get what I'm saying. Okay. And that. Boost up. Yeah, he's my dog, America. I'll do it. He's my dog, Two Fingers. I'll do it.
To become Elden Lord.
Take that.
It's a sad state.
Yeah. Yeah.
I commend your spirit, but
No. No.
take the throne.
No. Bro tried to run. Didn't get a second to breathe. Bye, Gideon. You fucking dick.
Cannot become a lord.
Man, the Dark Moon Greatsword just so strong. It's too strong. Somebody nerf it, please. Too strong, please nerf. What is Fair Missoula but a big-ass barn? So, let's eat this. Let's suck some souls real quick, and then we'll level up. And made it. So, think. We're gonna need the more I'm just gonna grab the more intelligence. Screw it. Now we can use Lusat's staff. Very nice. I guess I could try a couple. Well, spells aren't really gonna do so well on Godfrey. Yeah. Not really too worried about the spells. At least not for Godfrey. We will use spells on other bosses later. Right now, we're just gonna run the Fate as is. You and me, old timer. Old head. Take that. Gotta get some stamina back, though. And heal up. Take that. Yeah. Got the Frostbite. Very nice. Yeah, you like that? You like that shit? Just, why does it do so much damage? Well, you know what? I won't question it. It does as much damage as it do. Okay, he somehow got me still. Take that. We'll hit him with that. up, Goblin Slayer? Heal up. Good. Ah. And that should finish him. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Honestly, the farthest I've gone in this game is Malekith ever since I made new runs for no reason. The power of marriage. I'd say it's the power of love, but that'd be incorrect. Love is all you need. Going through the chapel and you're... So, let's level up that staff, now that we can finally use it. Only been waiting this whole time. Oh, I don't have a smithing 9. I thought I did pick up a smithing 9, though. Okay. Oh. It is... No, it's not the power of love. Sure, it's the power of marriage, but who says... Who says we're doing it for love? We're doing it for power. You think I married Randy for love? Hell no, I met her for this kick-ass sword. Love isn't real in my experience. Well... I'm not much of a relationships guy anyway. Not that I can't be flirty. It's just that I'm pretty sure at this point I'm aromantic. I'm pretty sure anyway. Pop that. I don't have an ancient dragon smithing stone. I don't think I used up another one. Didn't I grab that one back at... Okay, I don't have one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I used it on the Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay, I got it. That's right. I'm over here like, ooh, what happened? What'd I do with it? Let's get back to the gazebo in Farum Azula. Inside the Great Bridge. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, though. Now, I want to use spells, but I don't know if I should use spells on Plassie. That's for later. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm being surrounded now. Ugh. I just need that ancient dragon. No. Damn it. Just need that somber ancient dragon smithing stone, if you would please. Do side quests in Elden Ring unless it's for Moog. Yeah, I mean... I do side quests in order to make myself stronger. Damn, lightning everywhere. I do it for specific items. Whatever goes well, works well with the build. Yeah, that's right. Piss off. Okay. Back to it. Back to the table of Lost Grace. Get it maxed out. Strengthen it. There we go. Maxed out Lusat Staff. Now we can use spells. After an entire run. So, we're gonna get more health for right now, so I have a better chance of survival. And now we can go do it Plassie. I wouldn't count Moog as a side quest if you're doing it for the DLC. Well, yeah, he's not a... I'd say he's more of an optional boss than he is a side quest. Well, I mean, there's Vare's side quest, so you can get to Moog faster. There's that. Mm-hmm. So I gotta think, do I want to use this? I could try using spells. Even if I'm out one magic scorpion charm. No, I will not stop being salty about that. That would have worked very well with this build. Then again, we can't just use the Dark Moon Greatsword the whole time. We gotta get a little of everything. There's still other frozen weapons that we can grab. I haven't done anything with that torch yet. Kari is only good for one thing and the one thing only. To push up daisies. Okay. So I've never fought him with magic before. We'll find out what it's like today. On Dargon Ball's, Let's give him a try. Ice Crag itself is actually pretty good, so let me see. Damn it! I pressed the wrong fucking button. Take that, and that. What the hell? Okay, sword it is. I was hoping it would do more damage than that. Run. Okay. Hit with this. Okay. Damn it. Now enough with the... And with this. Please, don't let him teleport away. Aw, really? This has been a fucked up fight so far. There we go. Shit. Okay. Maybe we can get a Frostbite off. There's the Frostbite, or not. Or was that the Frostbite? I can't tell. He's already gray. I am super disappointed by that spell damage. Damn it! Come on! So many times where it really shouldn't be reaching me, and it still reaches me. Fuck. Oh, Midira's a significantly better dragon fight than Plasy is. Are you fucking kidding me? God. He's just annoying as shit. At least with Midira, it feels, not only is it a cool fight, it's also properly challenging, and at least he fights you straight up. This motherfucker just teleports the whole time. I hate Plasy with a fucking passion, man. Take that. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Man, I hate Placiduous Axe. I am super disappointed by that spell damage. Like, I feel like I'm missing something here because there's no reason I should only be doing 300 damage per spell. Okay. Never fought either of them, but it's on my to-do list. Yeah, well, you can keep Plasy on the list. How about that? Keep him on the list forever. In fact, just scratch him off. He sucks. Huh. Am I just missing damage or something? I'm not sure. It's weird. Because I thought for sure that with that spell damage is just going to be higher. So I guess we can get more intelligence. You know what? We're still going to want to use other weapons, so let's get some dexterity up right now. That is really disappointing. Am I missing something? Beside the magic scorpion charm. I don't know. I do not know. Oh well. Pretty sure I killed Plasty with the semi-bleed build. I'm gonna swap off to... Yeah, we'll use that for right now. I'm not gonna use the Icewind Hatchet on Melania, but I might use it on Loretta. Because I want to use the Dark Moon Greatsword on Melania. Just gonna be better off that way. With how much damage it do. Even after all this time, I still have a very great respect for Icewind Hatchet. I think it's Ice Rind, isn't it? It's not Ice Rind. Right now, I'm pretty sure I'm running a Bleed Strength build. Well, you can't do that without the Blood Fiend's arm. I don't think I need... Well, I'm gonna equip it later for right now anyway. There we go. Right. It's called Frostbite only. As long as it deals Frostbite, including skills, like I still got the Clayman's Harpoon with Ice Spear on it. I could use Ice Spear if I'd like. But only Ice Spear. Because even though I set the weapon to do cold damage, the weapon itself didn't have cold damage natively. So, there you go. The skill itself, however, has cold damage because that's just the nature of the skill. Moog Spear is a strength arcane weapon. Yes, it is. Me, I like Blood Fiend's arm because I like Big Bonk. The first time I fought Moog, I'm pretty sure I was underleveled, and I stupidly used bleed weapons. Stupidly used them, but... No, you're gonna... If anything, you had the right idea. Not the underleveled part, no, but the bleed weapons you're gonna want. Moog is the Lord of Blood, but he's also, like... You know, wounds are kind of his whole thing. He's actually very weak to bleeding. Due to the nature of the Formless Mother, which is an outer god, the Formless Mother, she wants wounds. So, by extension, Moog also is very weak to wounds. But you know, I misread your own comment. Well, only the Formless Mother and wounded. Yeah. I always end up going quality no matter how hard I try to avoid anything else. Well, quality, it's hard to go wrong with quality. Like, you think of the most basic-ass milquetoast skill, like, what's that one stance where you hold it and you can either swing upward and, you know, like that. That skill, like one of the most basic bitch skills you get. That in itself is still a very powerful skill. Like, you can't go wrong with that. You can run the whole game with that. Easily. Just because it gives you at the beginning of a weapon with it at the beginning of the game doesn't mean it's not good. I'm not really knowledgeable on Elden Ring enemies, but I know a lot about Liza P. Yeah, I don't know too much about Liza P myself. Quality is a good route. They call it quality. Yeah. Nope. Nope. The only bad part about quality is that it takes a lot more levels than others than if you still focus on... Yeah. It can. Depending on what route you want to go. There's many different ways you could take it. Ooh. Okay. He's never done that before. Okay, I'll take that. Easy to avoid. Samurai class starts with the Uchi Katana, one of the best standard weapons. Oh yeah. The Uchi's great. It's old reliable. When I think old reliable, I think Uchi. Strong, staggers pretty easily, good combo strings, decently fast, good recovery, and on top of dealing decent damage, it also dabbles in status effects. So, you got yourself the formula for a success. Oh yeah, and Unsheath is... Oh yeah. R2 Unsheath specifically. Mainly choose a samurai class when I play Elden Ring. Oh, well, yeah. You're just going to be able to get yourself started much faster with it. I did not bling. I did not bling Flame Grant Me Strength with me this time, so... Even though this does physical damage. But it's the Ice Rend Hatchet. Don't worry about it. I forgot to switch off all my talismans, too. Shit. We'll be fine. Over here pelting me. Okay. Take that. Boop, bap, boop, bap, boop, bap. Shit. Okay, stop fucking stun locking me. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't swap off to multi-hit and all that. That would have helped. That would have helped out a lot if I had done that. But then again, we were only using it for this boss fight. The line. Okay, so we're gonna want to switch back to this. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna want to use the Frozen Needle for Millennia. That's out of the question. Probably be a good idea to grab more health for right now. I want the Frozen Needle to be good, but it's just so bad. What's up, Last Sigil? On our way to fight in Millennia. I follow the same pattern in Elden Ring, which is typically to get the jellyfish summon and levels as well as routing in Sword Steel. You know, I will say this. The jellyfish summon has a lot of good utility. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. When you get it leveled up, it can take on a pretty decent amount of aggro while you kick some ass. I respect her. And the jellyfish is a her, by the way. If you followed a certain quest line. I was indeed using the Ice Wind axe. Hatchet. I still respect it. Even though it was neutered 7 days after the game's release, I still respect it because for a weapon that deals only standard damage, pretty good. Radigan Sword Seal is pretty good early game, but we're recommend. Yeah, Radigan Sword Seal is just a way to get some easy levels early, so you can wield more weaponry. But later on in the game, probably like mid game, you're gonna want to swap it out when you got more levels. Because after a while, it will just be a burden. You know, I typically use it so you can get more strength and dex. But after that, it's purposeless. Can't see me, especially under the cover of night. Man, everything wants to run the fade down here. Even flowers. I never use Radigan Sword Seal because I never liked the damage drawback. Well, I used to use it because I didn't know better alternatives to make myself stronger quicker so I can get to where I'm going faster. But, I don't use it anymore. If I want levels, I'll just kill Grail. The increased damage taken by hit becomes very... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'd be wondering, man, why am I getting my ass beat so badly? Now, if you want damage boosts that are worth the extra damage taken, the Scorpion charms are good. Do you know which axe I really underestimated? The Gladiator axe. Then I attached an ice affinity to it. The status effect stack was useful. I bet. I saw a video about Radigan Sword Seal and Jellyfish Summons, so now it's the last just routine for me to get them. Oh. Not a bad idea to have some routine. I got myself a general routine when I want to get stronger. With some nuance, of course. Man, these space herpes are eating me alive. Why didn't we come up with a cure for this yet? Maybe we do kind of have a cure. Well, staunching boluses only do so much. They cure us because we're like that. But for a lot of other people, it doesn't really cure them. Mikola could cure people by being near you. Here I thought it was just due to his golden nature, he could just kind of turn off Scarlet Rot. That's kind of weird. It's too bad I don't play this on New Game Plus a lot because New Game Plus in this game is genuinely fun. Oh yeah, it is. Because you can compete. Spells are absolutely out of the question with Melania. She will just dodge everyone. So, what should I take with me in the way of 3 should be plenty, right? Should be plenty. Do I want to bring anything with me? Because I don't think this... I will bring Flame Grant Me Strength just to be safe. Charge attacks. Might be better to go off from... yeah, I'll bring it with me. Screw it. Don't need this on right now. Boost that. Flame Grant Me... The damage from Flame Grant Me Strength is going to be minimal, but I'll bring it with me anyway. Just to be safe. Alright, let's give her a shot. Here we go. This thing should work out pretty decent against her. How much damage we do. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Nope. Heavy attack. Can I get her? Hell yeah, I can. And the Frostbite? She's probably gonna immediately waterfowl. Yes, she is. Oop. Take that. Uh-huh. And that. Nope. Nope. You gonna do your thing? Well, that wasn't the thing I was talking about, but I'll take it. Nope. Nope. And that. Bonk. Come on, Melania. Nope. Nope. Take that. Nope. 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 Take that. Okay, into phase 2. That actually took longer than I thought, but then again, this thing isn't quite what I need in order to fight her. Okay. Maybe we could just run right in, hit it with a charged heavy. Take that. Nope. Boom. Bang. Maybe get that crit. Nah. Shit. That was almost bad. Okay, get back in there. Charged heavy. Boom. Come on, Melania. Hit it with that. Nope. Nope. And that. And that. Nope. Came so close to a no-hit, too. There we go. Not dead. Okay. She didn't die, I guess. Oh, because she got the tap off on me. That was really, really good. I like that. That was beautiful. That was nice and smooth. I almost did that no-hit, too. I like that shit.
Dear Mikola. Dearest.
Okay. So we're just gonna level up. Maybe some more intelligence? Maybe some more strength, though. We're gonna want to spam spells eventually, right? I mean, it might be a good idea to grab some more mind. I'll just grab the strength for now, for more physical damage. Yeah, that was just outright beautiful. So I don't think there's anything else in the base game that I want to do. So let's just move on to the DLC. We'll just go right to the Morth Ruins. There's some Shadow Tree fragments I want to pick up on the way. I gotta use my Shadow Tree fragments, by the way. Gotta use those. Well, I hear for a first try Millennia, yeah. In all honesty, it wasn't that difficult. It's the sword. It's definitely the sword. Also cure Frenzied Flame. Yeah, now that I think about it. I think you have to use a specific item in order to rid yourself from it. Oh, yeah, it's because he doesn't turn off Scarlet Rot in particular. He turns off interference from outer gods. That's why it works. When he turns off the Scarlet Rot, he turns off the outer god's influence upon you. Just like with the Frenzied Flame. That's right. Okay. I have never done New Game Plus in a Souls game. Always just start a new run. It's one of my favorite parts of the process of building a fresh character. Unfortunately, it's like, if you want to use a lot of other weapons for a full run, New Game Pluses are necessary. Okay, we gotta go do it bowl cut if I want those Shadow Tree fragments. Ah, bowl cut. Why is Queelan so broken? The first time I fought Melania, she completely shattered my strategy. Oh, yeah, she... Trust me, she shattered everybody's strategy. Like that. There is no reason he should be able to jump over that. Especially when my sword went through his body. And he could just... Yeah, like, look at that shit. He is the most broken NPC they have ever fucking built and put in a game like this. That's not right. It's not that, oh, he's so strong. He's legitimately broken. The only thing that can stop him, the only thing that I found that can reliably stop him without any difficulty is a Sacred Relic Sword. That is the only, because he can't run from it. He can't dodge it, he can't run from it, he can't jump over it. None of it. It's just gonna keep tripping him. Any other time, it doesn't matter how vertical he is, he's gonna jump right over it, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense. No sense whatsoever. Making something egregious doesn't make it cool. I've always been of the opinion that if you're gonna have an NPC fight, you need to make the NPCs follow the same fucking rules we do, and Queeline just doesn't. I mean, Gideon doesn't either, but like, at least you can touch Gideon. What about the Blasphemous Blade? Nope, he'll dodge out of the way of it. I've tried. He dodged out of the way almost every time. Not every time. The times he did get hit, he got hurt. He got you know, a lot of damage. But more often than not, he's just gonna roll around it, even if you're close range, or jump over it, which he can do, by the way. If he can jump over Carrion Sovereignty, he can jump over that. I mean, yeah, they're annoying, but Queeline in particular is just badly designed. He's just badly designed, so fucking bad. That is not how you make an NPC fight. You gotta... Yeah, very side plane. Oh, that's another thing. You know when you try to attack through a wall, your weapon will bounce off the wall? Queeline's weapon doesn't do that. It moves through the wall and hits you through the wall. He just legit does not follow the same rules as you do. It's just, ugh. That's why I had so difficult beating her, because I relied too much on blocking and it became my downfall. Well, blocking can actually be very useful in the right circumstances. Blocking, in particular, especially if you're built for it right, is particularly good against Radahn. Radahn legit, like, if you put yourself with a blocking build, right, and get the Ents per Rapier, put bleeding on it along with in addition with the Scarlet Rot, he can't stop you. He can't stop you. I've tried it. Back when Radahn first came out, I'm over here like, I'm over here racking about, I'm livid. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to beat this fucking guy. And then I see that build online, I'm like, I'm not gonna lower myself to that. But after 2 days of failed attempts, I went, fuck it, fine, I'll do it. I beat him on my second try. Of course I did. Wow. Queeline jumping heavy has special frames that hit you from 20 yards away. Well, that too. He doesn't have to be near you to hit you with a spear. The spear literally doesn't have to be touching you. I'm pretty sure it activates in a cone shape. Instead of just in a downward poke like it's supposed to be. I guess we can get Ancient Dragon Man out of the way while we're thinking about it. But should I deal with the Putrescent Knight first? When I fight Radahn, I just summon NPCs and run away from on torrent. No, not that Radahn. Promise Consort Radahn. The ultimate Radahn. I did that to Mesmer, literally the Ansper Great Shield. They can't do anything about it. They can try to out stamina you, but with the right crack tears and what was that? The Great Shield Talisman, is that what it is? Yeah, as long as you got that for the reduced stamina consumption, forget about it. Ain't nothing they can do. Well, you also need the verdigris set. That's also necessary. Okay, Shadow 7. Let's check that AR real quick. 1278.
No more.
Why not? Thanks to Radahn, I got Rot Breath with my low-key favorite spell in the game and a staple of my... Thanks to Radahn? I mean, that's not Radahn who gives it to you. It's Exekeys. Probably one of my favorite... Anspur works against Consort Radahn? Yeah, of course it does. You just shield poke the whole time. Sure, the light beams are still gonna do a little bit of damage to you, but you don't fucking worry about it. You just keep poking. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, keep going. I'm sure that'll work on me eventually. Dick. Smoke Spear works pretty good too. I mean, the reason we use the Anspur Rapier is for both the bleed and the Scarlet Rot. That's what you're gonna want to be using. Yeah, no transmog. That's exactly what I'm saying. I would have loved to have that. I need my drip souls. It's not enough to... It's not enough just to wear the fit. It's not enough. You gotta really have that shit on, though. And with transmog, I can make that happen. Elden Ring is what made me fall in love with the Souls-like genre. Yeah. Discover the chicken leg with the 300... Oh, yeah. Yep. The, Blood Fiend's arm. No, I got Rot Breath. The fight... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, back in the day, Exekeys Decay was actually the, like, you know, it's... Or Rot Breath, you know, either way. Whichever version. That was what was used to kill bosses. When people needed a boss dead, they used that first. Okay, boost that up. Whose Getsuga is stronger? Well, I guess we won't find out because, you know, I don't have a whole lot of time for a charge attack here. My weapon bounced off a statue. Yeah. No. No Grail for you. Up. Take that. And that. Or don't. No, whatever works for you. The hell? Okay. Stop your fucking moving around. I feel like Ice Rend Hatchet would have been better for him. How did you still get me? That doesn't make sense. Why does elevation affect where bosses' attacks goes, but not where ours go? Why? My god. He was elevated ever so slightly, so it just increases his fucking range by so much. That's not how it works for us. That pisses me off because that's not the first, second, or 50th fucking instance of that. Millennia does it. Fucking both versions of Radon do it. No. Like, this is, it's literally some I have the high ground type bullshit that we don't have access to, but NPCs and bosses do. And that's just outright bullshit. Damn it. Quit reading, motherfucker. How am I out of stamp? I just had 2/3 of a bar. How did I lose it in a single jumping attack? Okay. Isn't Elden Ring supposed to be hard and unfair at times? Well, it's like they need it. There needs to be a fucking line here. You can't just because, like, look, elevation shouldn't affect where the attack goes. There's so many instances of it. Like, if you're both in the same elevation and an enemy attacks you, but you're out of range, you're out of range. It ends right here. But there are other times if they're slightly elevated, the attack will just go all the way fucking back here. It'll like fucking double. Why does that happen? That is not the first, second, third, 10th, or 50th instance of that in this fucking game. And Radon is especially guilty of that. I wish it wasn't. Because it'd be one thing if that same thing was extended to us. That we're like, okay, if we're slightly higher than the boss, or than the feet of the boss, or the enemy, or whoever it is, then we get a little more range. We don't. We don't get any more range than we would normally. How does that fucking work? When you play through it about 100 times, you'll start to notice. You'll start to wonder, why the fuck did they code it that way? Be one thing if it was at least on an even footing. And it doesn't have to be a lot either. It could just be a little teeny tiny amount. So, how much arcane do I need to use that thing? Because I do eventually need to use my... Should I actually go back and upgrade my torch? Because I gotta use a torch eventually. I know we've already been here. I know in the past. I am aware that we've already been here with the whole torch thing. But I still want to use it. Look, if it deals frostbite damage, I have a duty to use it. Regardless of how well it doesn't perform. Only games I've played 100 times are Bloodborne and Dusk. I don't play my games that many times, yeah. Strength and Armamenta. What's that torch? There it is. Upgrade the torch. Oh, you upgraded with regular smithing stones. I hadn't noticed. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I saved that Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. It's a Frostbite weapon. Yeah, it's a Frostbite weapon. Why not use it? Right? Isn't it my duty to use Frostbite weapons to fight things? I think that's all I need. I'm just gonna top off just to be sure. Six of those. And 12 of those. And 9 of those. And 11 of those. Here we go. Upgrade it. Make it strong. Okay. Now let's get this bitch upgraded. I have no regrets. I regret nothing upgrading this weapon to max. Yeah. 570. Woo! We are just swimming in damage right now. Okay. So, where to now? We could go confront Gaius. We could do Gaius first. I can't really get into games like Doom. I'm not really a fan of shooters, but I do play a bit of Fortnite and Call of Duty here and there. This is just so dumb. Why? Look, we've been here. Well, then again, out of all the torches, I got the most results with the Frostbite torch. So, I'm sorry, the Ghost Flame torch. In all honesty, it actually can do a pretty good amount of damage. I'll give it that. I don't know. I'm just imagining like that guy from SpongeBob who's running with the torch. I declare these fry cook games open. And the fucking flame blows out as soon as before he even gets a chance. So they say to run it back, and he's running again. Except he's got his hand in front of the flame to make sure it doesn't blow out. Ah, good times. Our childhood, man. Well, at least my childhood. I don't know what your guys' childhood was like. But it made me laugh. No, wait. Like, the second time he is running up, he says it again, except he does manage to light the burger on fire, except for all of a sudden, he just fucking ignites. Oh, man. Look, there's a reason seasons 1 to 3 of SpongeBob were just so good. The writing was just so good. That's why you see me see so many thumbnails with references of. I respect it. I respect those old seasons. Okay, so this thing does have torch attack. So torch attack is just... That's... worthless. It really is a stupid skill. Until it starts falling off. Oh, yeah. Like, even though there were quite a few good episodes after the movie, after the original SpongeBob movie, it got painful after a while. They're just too busy drawing the blood out of SpongeBob's body. Be like, they're drawing the money out of SpongeBob's body. To now, it's just he's completely unrecognizable, and he hasn't been for a very long time. We all remember House Fancy, I'm sure. Like, what in the hell? That was fucking, or Pal for Gary. Who's writing this bullshit? More than that, who's allowing themselves to animate this bullshit? Daniel, how you doing? It was like Pal for Gary. What was that about? I'm sure if anybody, South Park is always going through what SpongeBob is. Well, I mean, like, hasn't it been though for a long time? SpongeBob lost a lot of its soul after the first movie. Of course it did. I like watching your Liza P videos. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Liza P, hey, that's a good time. There's still, I guess there still technically is more to do, but in the single weapon run category, there's nothing else to do any other way, but still fun. No weenies allowed was always one of my favorites growing up. If you love the show, right now we're making we're doing Frostbite only weaponry, and right now I'm gonna see if I can use the torch on Gaius. I already got a bunch of other Frostbite weapons. Why I would do myself with a do this to myself with a torch? Well, it's my duty. It deals frostbite damage, so we gotta use it. I would grab Death's Poker, but we already did a whole video about that. We can get the health in Steeple. That's still an option. I don't know how much of an option the Putrescent Knight's sword is. I'll be with you because you're gonna need it. I don't know. I fought Gaius with a torch before, it wasn't that bad. I used the Holy Torch, that was stupid. And then I moved on to the Ghost Flame Torch and it was much smoother. And torches are technically fire, so they're really good for stagger damage. Back. See? Taking down bats, no problem, right? That justifies it. Boop. I still gotta find... I gotta see if the scaling goes up on the Frozen Needle at all. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's part of the problem. I wish Frozen Needle was better. But it just ain't. Yeah, I got this. No problem. Don't worry about it. I am Frost Queen Amputee. I'm sorry, Amputate. My legs are frozen solid. You have to cut them off with a saw. I can't do that, buddy. Why not? Because I already cut off my own arms. No! Another stupid but very funny episode. What's my favorite Elden Ring weapon? I don't know. Falx has really cut its way into my heart recently. with just how hard it goes. I mean, that horn scent build, it is a very incredibly powerful weapon. I didn't think it would be, but it is. I mean, nothing could really stop me while I was using it. Can I recommend? Oh. In good conscience, let your only FPS games be Fortnite and Call of Duty. Well, Fortnite, Call of Duty, I can understand your ire. Fortnite, it's become different, you know? I don't play it myself, and I never have, but I can respect what it's capable of. You can't see me. The glowing blue flame behind you, just ignore it. Ignore me! My face is obscured. I look like a fucking mess. But you know what? We're the Frost Queen. You know, everything's cold. We don't sweat. We don't need to bathe. I also played. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, BioShock. A lot of people didn't like how the ending fight with BioShock. I didn't mind it too much. Fortnite is basically a baby game, so I'm not gonna pretend like it or respect it. Well, you know what's a baby game? You're gonna call it a baby game with Elastigirl's thick ass right there? I mean, come on. I mean, they even got Chun-Li's proportions down. I mean, you're gonna tell me that's a baby game? It is a teen game, easy. Even it doesn't matter if there's no blood. With all the shit that you can do in a lobby, just with the character models and the emotes, it makes you wonder how they did never slap an M rating on there. So wait, it's only a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 4. Mainly play Fortnite because my friends play it a lot. Well, it's no fun without friends. Multiplayer game, you gotta have pals with you. I could probably get another... Nope, no blessing for me! But... we're plenty strong. We should be able to deal with this no problem. With a torch. Just slowly whacking away at him. Wish me luck. Alright. Let's get him. Ah, I didn't switch off to multi-hit. Shit. Well, live and learn, right? I never said I was a professional. Take that. You know, yeah, there you go. That's okay damage. Okay. Boop. It's working. Take that. Nope. And that. I'm still waiting for my Frostbite. Where's my Frostbite, William? Take that. Ah, there you go. And that. Unfortunately, we can't get... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can't get the criticals with this. There we go. Nope. Nope. I will say this, it is performing. How about that? I didn't expect him to go directly into a charge. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Can't keep up, can you? Take that. And that. Nope. And that. Nope. Heavy attack. Boop. Nope. Nope. Dude, you're joking. You're joking. Take that. And one for the road. Beat his ass to death without even getting touched with a torch. That's gotta be embarrassing. You are, my friend, you are most definitely not Radon's equal. I'm nearing the end of BioShock Infinite, and so far I kind of like the story of it. Yeah, you're probably gonna need an explanation for what went down. But, yeah. Trust me, it took me years of trying to fucking put it together in order to, on my own, to try to figure out what exactly happened. But, if you listen to an explanatory video online, if you didn't get it, then, you should be able, you should be fine. Okay, that's 5. So... main gatekeep. Time stuff. Yeah, time stuff, but like... more convoluted than you think. Okay. Shadow Blessing... 9? Good. And, probably gonna switch off back to the sword. Again, flame. Again, the actually, I think I can still do this. Yes, I can. All right, me and you big bastard. Yeah. Yeah. That I could get him. I could not. Yeah. I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing. There we go. Can't get him because he's in a wall. That's lovely. But we get the frostbite off, though. No. Ah. Take that. Nope. Heal up. 1. Yeah, we literally have time for 1. Take. Ah. He runs so far. And it's over. Pretty simple. I do like that. You have all of my backlog. It was like $6. Oh yeah. Shadow 10. I like it. And we're gonna level up. Maybe some more intelligence. Looking good to me. Is it cold? Is it cold in here, or is it just me? How long have we been? 5 hours? Seems about right. Now he's gonna start his hyper combo. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that many fucking attacks. Like, you legit can't. He just keeps going and going and going and going. I'm not sure how you're supposed to dodge that. Holy shit. Shot me through a fucking... God. Okay. Far Cry 3 is also a classic. Yep. Wolfenstein is one of my favorites, and I really want to play Resident Evil because vampire stuff. I'm not sure if Village is on Xbox. I didn't play I actually haven't played either of the... I haven't played Resident Evil 7 or Village. Although Resident Evil 7 was really good. Even if I didn't play it, I can tell that much. Oh. We could probably get the night out of the way. Let's do that real quick. Oh wait, I already got to the cathedral. I'm not the cathedral, to what's her face. So let's just do that. The Grand Altar, that's what it is. Let's get the night out of the way. I gotta take a look at the requirements necessary. Putrescence Cleaver. It requires 15 arcane. Shit. I don't have very much of that. Do I? Nope. Is it even... Look, I'll just go get help in Steeple instead, okay? That way I don't gotta worry about the... Yeah. The Mariner drops it, that's right. The Mariner drops the help in Steeple. That makes things easier. I don't gotta deal with a death rate bird. Snail. The Mariners are strange creatures. Damn it, snails. Damn snails. Damn snails. Stop it. There. Now we can just get right back to the fade. Shit. Mariners are strange. Okay. Strange beings. They could swim without water. Damn it. Of course, I was out of stamina as soon as he goes to do that, and he's gonna do it again. Take that! There we go. It's gonna give me the health in Steeple. Now I have to take a look. Now, I don't think the Steeple itself... Yeah. It doesn't deal frost damage until we boost it up. But it's still usable as long as we use Ruinous Ghostflame. Now, what about the Ritual Sword? What about that other one? What's it called? Not that. Ring. Death Bird Sword. Not interested. No, that's not it. Trying to remember what it's called. Death's Poker, Death Ritual Spear, and Sacrificial Axe. Death Ritual Spear. Let's see. Okay, that's it. Have any passives at all? Does it deal any frostbite damage? Okay, Spear Call Ritual. It's 26% magic damage. Spellbrain set. I don't think it says anything about frostbite. So, there you go. Yep, that's unfortunate. How much money I got? Not enough. Yep, not enough. So let's just move on. We'll think about it later. We got to think about what we... look, we were already on the way, right? We could just get the knight, because we had to fight the knight eventually. So let's just do it. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll fight the knight and we'll wrap it up for today. You also get village where you're not. Oh. I still haven't used Ice Spear. Even though it's not gonna work too well on Putrescent Knight, I don't think. Not because it won't do a lot of damage. It most certainly will do a lot of damage. It's just that I don't think I'm gonna get much opportunity to use it. Whoa, landed on a tree. Oh, good. Well, it ain't over yet. That's what you think, but it's not over yet. And what's even better is that I got pissed off a minimal amount of times. Anger very much runs in my family, so it's genetic. And my anger is very corrosive. Well, the spirit weapons of the DLC have Rancor Slash on them, and that builds Frostbite. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on the list. Well, as far as skills go. The skill specifically have those. Might be a good idea. You giving me an idea here. I forgot those existed. Because they both suck. But they're both not very good. I think it's just because they have low scalings. Remember how earlier I brought up the whole Game Grumps thing about the improv stories while Aaron's over here trying to losing his shit to Battle Kid? One of my favorites is what's like, my mom's great, you know, and it's like, I love my mom, but sometimes, you know, he just immediately dies. Ah! You'll never know the end of that story. I'm moving on. Oh. That Battle Kid episode is still one of my favorites. Okay, so let me see here. Elden Ring, Frostbite. So we have the chilling perfume bottle. I forgot about that. We'll have to grab that at some point. We got plenty of skills here. So we have Rancor Slash. Yep. It's on the Spirit Glaive and the Spirit Sword. Spirit Sword is in the Cerulean Coast, which is where I was. Northeast from the Cerulean Coast side of Grace, the entrance to the triangular ravine can be accessed. What about the glaive? God. Start at Karos' hidden grave side of Grace and walk through the arch to the northwest. Turn right directly after and take that path ramps up north. Follow it to where it meets the edge of the gravesite plains and it will be on the grave. Okay. So let me see here. If only if only I had remembered those things existed beforehand, I could have grabbed the grace at Karos' hidden grave. Where is that chilling perfume bottle? I have to remember. I think we could put rolling sparks on it too. Karos' hidden grave. You said there was a site of grace. But where? Where? Said it was through it. Wait. Hold on a second. I gotta bring it back up. Hold on a second. And walk to the arch to the northwest. Which is where I was. Is it all the way back there? Turn directly right after and take the path that wraps upward north. Yeah, I don't think it was the one over there. Upward north. Follow it where it meets the edge of the Great Site Plains and it will be on the grave. I think that's it. Yeah, that's a... Just making sure. Because I know there's a site of grace somewhere around here. I think it's over by that door. Yep, right over there. Upward north on a grave. Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Yeah, of course I am! Ramps upward north. Not seen anything so far. I think that's it. There we go. There's a spirit glaive. Not very good, but hey, the skill deals frostbite, so we'll take it. We'll use the runes from the my man Putrescent Knight's death to get this upgraded. Oh, my tailbone. Oh god. Oh. Whew. That hurt. Mr. Krabs has that greed they talk about in the Bible. That is some end of days type greed right there. What's the name of that one city that God had the angels wipe out? I forget what it's called. Anyway, that's where Mr. Krabs belongs. He stole an egg. He literally kidnapped a poor clam's child. You ever think about that? And his only response was, "But it's free day." That is some diabolical greed. Massachusetts? That wasn't wiped out. That's still there, unfortunately. That same sentiment couldn't be spread. No, it was some ancient city that was full of yeah, but just full of really bad place. Full of debauchery, as it were. Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, that might be the story, but I need the city. Missed. Okay. One hand this time because it's just easier to swipe horizontally. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he killed some of those jellyfish. These poor jellyfish. He was about to drive an entire species into an extinction for money. That is a city. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it was a bad place full of all kinds of debauchery of all kinds. And, you know, he warned him. God warned him to stop, but they wouldn't. Or rather, he sent somebody to warn them, and they said, oh, well. Is that where the word sodomy comes from? Maybe. I actually don't know the answer to that question myself. In the city at assault. Oh, did he turn them into salt pillars? Is that where it came from? The term pillar assault. Mine's better than yours. Mine was given to me by my girlfriend. What in the fuck is... No. What in the fuck? These skeletons cannot do that kind of damage. What in the fuck was that? Oh my god. Just stop bullshitting me for once. For once. I can't fucking stand it. What in the fuck? What is happening? It's never this hard to get through here. What in the fuck? Why? Why? It is never this hard to get through here. Ever! I can't even walk 2 fucking feet! Stop. 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 What is with the weapon bounce? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Bouncing off of what exactly? Air? God! Can I just move on, please? We should be at the night right now. You couldn't just let me do that the first time? I've been hit by those skeletons many, many times. They have never, ever... I've been hit nude before. They have never, ever done that kind of fucking damage to me. Why? $15:03. It's really hard to keep my cool sometimes. Especially when I know how something is supposed to be. And I take every fucking step I can in order to make that happen, and that just doesn't go that way. Despite my best efforts. Suddenly a skeleton will pull out 4 times the amount of damage it's supposed to be able to do. Come on! Just like when I got one-tapped by an ant! That also didn't make any sense. I don't know how well this is going to perform against him because he's not exactly... He is immune to Frostbite, but he's not exactly immune to magic. I don't know how he got me. Okay, that's twice now I got by that fucking attack, and I don't know why. Great damage. Uh-huh. No. Okay, that's 3 attacks I shouldn't have got hit by. Oh my god. Why? First, the double spin shouldn't have hit me. It's the same time I always dodge. It's the exact same timing. 2, I don't know how the fucking horse got me. 3, I dodged the way out of the fucking cleaver. Still got me. What else? This is good damage. I need a fucking second to use it. Why is that unavoidable? That's bad design. Why would you make an unavoidable roar? Why? Take that. Good damage when you hit with both sides. Nope. 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 Okay. I gotta start with more. Nope. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Damn it. Come on, man. I haven't had one fucking opportunity to hit him for a full minute. Not one. Okay, okay. Again, why would you make an unavoidable roar? Why did he wait that time? It just keeps going back and forth. How did I get hit? So you accept the roll and do damage to me a full fucking second after? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. That does not make sense. And you fucking know it doesn't. Fucking, I'm tired of that shit. I'm trying. I am trying to keep my cool. I'm trying so fucking hard to keep my cool when it comes to this shit. But like, the fact that I got hit 3 fucking times by an attack on the last fight that I should not got hit with because I already fucking dodged them, and this time I got hit. I dodged out of the way of the second slam, and it countered it, and then it decided to not count it. What? You can't count the dodge and then just decide to fucking turn it off. And what makes it worse is that they've... I looked at the new DLC. They extended that shit to Elden, to Night Rain too. Which is part of why I'm not playing Night Rain, because you don't have access to the same kind of damaging boost that you have here. So the enemies are going to still be able to fucking one-tap you. Oh, and by the way, you guys probably don't know this. In the Night Rain, the DLC, they took a Divine Beast. You know, those Divine Beasts, of which there's only three of them. You know, the ones that roar and they change the entire atmosphere. They put that together with a Curse Blade. They both attack you simultaneously, and they do not stop, and they don't take breaks. And you have to fight, unless you're fighting with friends, you have to fight them alone. They went out of their way to make it egregious. It's like spitting in your fucking face. Unbelievable. Here it is. The scaling on this does not get any better. I actually don't know how well the skill is going to perform, but we'll have to take a look at that. Let's go find something to test it on. Curse Blade is one of those kind of guys that have, like, they wear a mask and they have no shirt on, and they're super hunched over, and they have those two curved blades that they hold behind them at all times, and they spin and flip and do all kinds of crazy shit. There's only like 4 of them in the game, something like that. I need a good target. Trying to do this in a way where I could find... You know what? Let's go to the gravesite plane. Maybe that big hulking behemoth inside the mausoleum will... Maybe he'll be receptive. We're gonna swap off from this to... Maybe multi-hit. Oh yeah. Oh, those fucking things. Yeah, that's right. So, let's give it a try. Just the skill portion. Yeah. I think the sword is actually better than the glaive, if memory serves. Might have to go back to the sword. That sounds horrible, though. That you don't get a choice. The game decides whether or not you do it. That's part of why I don't play Night Rain. I like roguelikes a lot, but like it feels like they made it bullshit just because they could make it bullshit, and that's just not right. It'd be one thing if they took breaks, but they don't. They come at you at all times and they never stop. Okay. Oh, it leaves a skull that explodes. Oh, I think it has a follow-up. It does have a follow-up. And it does leave skulls. No, this guy wasn't a very good target because he's got infinite hyper armor. That doesn't help. There's nothing in this game that this guy can't hyper armor through, which I don't get. I've hit him with it literally. If he's in the middle of attacking, that is. If he's in the middle of attacking, you can't stop him. I need those runes back so I can upgrade something else. Hold on a second. Pardon me for a moment. Okay, so the spirit glaving ain't exactly doing this work, if I'm being totally honest. But of course we all knew that. Watch, pop back to that. Here. The quicker we kill him, the quicker we can just get this over with. The quicker we can go back and get the, sword. He's over here with Gale's weapon. You know, Gale's gonna want that back, bro. Coming at me full throttle. Okay. Actually don't know if you can frostbite ghosts or not. I think you can. Oh, out of juice is you. And just do that. Okay, so he is frostbitten. Damn it. Of course. Stuck in a fucking candle. Come on, man. There. Well, Gale ain't here to use a sword, is he? Well, I mean, like... But he's gonna want that repeating crossbow back. He's gonna need that. Okay. So, where did it say? It said it was at the Cerulean coast by an alcove. Okay. This would have been so much easier if I actually grabbed the Grace when I was right beside it. I didn't think I was gonna need to come back. But this is what happens when you don't remember stuff. And it said it was a little alcove off to the right, I believe. We get that upgraded, we can at least give it a test. Does it withstand the test of time? Oh, the Spirit Glaive. I want to respect it, but I don't. Oh yeah, he can keep that crossbow. Crossbows are shit in this game. He's getting, well, I mean, if you manage to actually hit with all the bolts that you were planning on hitting with, then they can do a pretty good amount of damage. You're not going to, but you could. And hold on to my runes for upgrading. And make it down that way without dying. Probably, right? Okay, that deals damage to me. I think it said it was up somewhere around this way. I might have to look it up again. Bear with me. Bear, seek lest. Dragon. Dragging these nuts, man. Shouldn't the Grace be somewhere around this area? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now where is that damn sword? Where is that darn bat? We got Rancor slash Spirit Sword. Northeast. Cerulean Coast. Northeast from the Cerulean Coast, west side of Grace, so we're going to want to go west first. But anyway, the entrance to this triangular ravine can be accessed. It's in the right corner of that lower area near some demi-humans. Got it. No problem. We're not talking about this. Or this. We're talking about this. How are there sentient balls of lightning? I never understood. I mean, I don't know if I can call them sentient, but they only have one thing on the brain, and that's murder. Insane in the membrane. A couple of turtles over here. Like, if you ever hurt these turtles, if you ever hurt the turtles that are, I don't know, are these tortoises? I think they're tortoises. If you ever hurt these tortoises that are around these areas, you are an absolute monster. Like, even Muriel is bro. If you harm Muriel... Oh yeah, they deal, like, way too much. said it was northeast in a triangular alcove. Near some demi-humans. That's it? Yep. Got it. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here without dying. Oh, what? Okay. There shouldn't be one of those guys. I don't remember there being one of those guys without. I don't understand. Never seen one of those without it being in a behind a boss door. Oh yeah. Don't you dare step to Muriel, man. He outright tells you, oh yeah, all that stuff they tell you about her, you know, being heretic. None of that's real. They're just saying that because it's part of their order. It's not inherent to whatever else. Anything can conform. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 of everything this time. Can I even afford 2 of everything? Of course, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now we're getting to a bit of a technicality here with these skills, but if it work, it work. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the health and steeple to +9, so we can take use of its. We can only use it when its skill is active. And Spirit Sword, get that upgraded. It also blows as much as its glaive counterpart. Well, now I gotta go test it on something. Let's go find some suckers. Boy. It's hard, you know, there's not really a whole lot that we can do here. You know, it's like, what's gonna be a proper target, is what I'm trying to say. I guess we could try, let's just go to Castle Front. There's some stuff to kill around here, so let's just give them a try. First, we'll test out the Health and Steeple, which is a pretty cool looking weapon. Is there anything good around here? Here's one. Here's a guy. Dog. Can't touch it. There we go. Well, that's not a very good test. So much for that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find a proper test. Bear with me. Maybe at the Dragon's Pit Terminus? There's a dragon here, so let's try fighting the dragon. Didn't know... Huh. I didn't notice the glowing red light before. Well, that's even more badass. Ugh. Hop on off. Use Ruinous Ghost Flame real quick. I guess I can activate it where I'm close to him, too. Okay. Okay, that's okay damage. Yeah. What happens if I activate it here? Alright. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do about that. One of those kind of things where you're supposed to be on horseback. Okay, I have my answer with this as far as this is concerned. Now what about the spirit sword? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Nope. I want to see that follow-up. Shit. You focused it all right here, right on top of me. Well, if anything, this thing's good for soaking up damage, so I can see what it's capable of. Okay. Can this thing even frostbite? I mean, I can't even touch the son of a bitch. Come on. I have to know. Okay, it can frostbite. Good to know. I don't think it can stun worth a damn, but... Okay. It is very FP hungry, too. Well, we have our answer here, folks. Let's just finish it off while we're at it. Look, the Dark Moon Greatsword is just better. Over here trying to make this shit work when I really... Why do I need to make it work when I should just be able to do shit with it? Like, look at that. Look at that. He's already down. Look at that. Why am I making shit work when I can just win? Okay, don't know how I missed. Big chicken foot. And bye. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's always the answer. It just... I was hoping we'd get some more nuance here, but when you have the end all just after a couple of hours, you don't need to worry about anything else. Well, shit. Okay. But don't get me wrong, Helpin' Steeple is still doing this work. As a YouTuber said, this is peak Drake. No wonder he lost to Kendrick. Shut up! Clayman's cold harpoon still, well, not the harpoon itself. The ice spear on the harpoon, still a good viable option. But I'm trying to think about who I could possibly use it on. I'm trying to think. Is that gonna be good on the flower? That is for fucking sure. It's not gonna be good on Metro. It has too much buildup. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Get back to the round table. So let's hit stop recording. That's it for me tonight, folks. We're about 45 minutes over what I was planning on doing, but good progress, good work, and tomorrow we'll finish out the DLC. Put an end to this nonsense, this nightmare. Get a little fire and ice situation. All right, take it easy. That Kendrick Drake beef was wild last year. I didn't really follow it too much. I just know that was it. I don't know. I don't know who got totally destroyed in that fight, but it was totally one-sided, from what I've heard.